Hello, everyone. My name is Implausibly Josh. This is Implausibly Average. Sorry for the late start. This is Neo, The World Ends With You. We should finish the game tonight. That's the plan. That's the big plan. Yesterday, we saw... We saw 3 days, right? We saw day 2, 3, and 4. 2... Ashoka had to kill Ayano, basically, or help kill Ayano, because some noise infected her, which she did by herself. She did that to get Ashoka to talk to her. Just strange. We lost, on day 3, we lost, what's her name? The leader of the Varia Beauties, I can't remember her name currently. We lost her to the noise as well that can infect people. And also we did some cool, like, reverse time travel stuff. And then Canon, thank you. Yeah, we lost Canon to the plague noise in Shibuya Syndrome and stuff like that. And then day 4, we had to go take on Kubo and then Minamimoto. And then Neku showed up. And that's basically it. That's where we're at. Like, things are escalating very quickly, very fast. This whole week is to determine the fate of Shibuya. The cutscene we saw at the beginning looks like we might be doing another time travel day, because we did see a premonition of the future, a vision of the future, wherein Rindo is all alone in the middle of Shibuya, in the middle of the scramble. So there's that. And like I mentioned, Neku saved our ass from Minamimoto. Well, he saved Beat's ass from Minamimoto. Beat was sacrificing himself for the rest of us to get through. And now, here we are. Now Neku's on the team. Look at us. We have a full 6 buttons here that we can use now. There he is. That's him. The boy himself. We should give him some clothes.
Not my style, but hey.
Oh yeah, I have to remember what he sounds like. Give him some. Give him a good voice. Equip Neku with his clothes. I mean, oh, his style's super high. Yeah, we could do that. Give me 1 second. I mean, we might as well, right? I think style will probably get us where we need to be. All right, there's 1. Just saw his little thing, didn't I? Where is silly sneakers? There they are. Look at his... Okay, look at his HP increase. What is that? What's going on there? Oh, I guess it's this. I guess it's the HP boost. That's wild. That's a lot. Okay.
This is kind of cute.
Fits me all right.
Fully equipped.
This fits on point.
This fit me okay?
Here we go. All right, Neku's wearing all of his old clothes. Everyone else is just wearing whatever. The abilities again. Actually, we probably... Okay, it's funny to do this. We probably shouldn't. I'll continue to do it though. It's silly and I like it. But we probably should give him like good clothes at some point. Oh, I need to read your predictions out loud. I saw them and then I didn't read them. Predictions for tonight. We learn if Rhyme is Sparrow, if it is even Rhyme in the orange or black hat. We learn what Show is really up to. We learn Rindo's time shenanigans is totally causing inversion. We see a giant Mr. Mew, Shoka and Rindo get together. Neku dies again. God, I hope Neku doesn't die again. I think we'll figure out more about Rhyme tonight, obviously. Other than that, I'm not like 100% sure what else we're gonna see, to be honest. Like nothing else seems
Hey there.
plausible's not what I'm looking for, but nothing else seems
Let me think this through.
Let's have a look.
like set in stone, you know? I also like that we're getting remixes of Colin and Twister. Neku's having Twister immediately was pretty good.
Just be careful.
Oh, they're up front. Hell yeah.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
That's my cue.
Take it away.
That was awesome. They were pretty great, wasn't I? For my humble contribution.
That was great. Over here. Leave it to me, yo. That was perfect. All right, bring it. Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular. Just doing my job.
Not bad, yo. Gotcha. Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Try to be useful for once.
No sweat.
Further, I say. Onward.
We need to, I think we need to change Fret's thing back to the,
Beautifully done.
Yes, got it.
we need to change Fret's thing back to that, healing shot, because I think that shot works better than the ice one. Oh, I think we see
Don't do
Shiki.
anything stupid.
I think that's something we see today. We were talking about, so, what's his name?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there's a Y button one that Fret had for a little bit that did like heals on every time a shot connected based on how much damage it did, which is like pretty good. Like we're not normally like that worried about health right now, but it's nice to like have that available in our back pocket. Also, I think the like shot timing is better in a way that I really appreciate.
Might we be unstoppable?
Sure hope so.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss. Like that.
We mustn't falter.
Say goodnight.
How's that?
Let's keep it going. Going up.
So far. Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
Yeah, Shiba at the beginning of this day was like, we're gonna see some old flames, wink wink at the camera. So I have a feeling that that's what I think we're gonna see, like Shiki or some people. We're gonna see like old flames. I feel like can only mean we're seeing characters from the first game. Or it'll refer to Coco. Yeah, it could be Coco. She hasn't really made like a good appearance yet.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
I love that we're just floating in the air shooting lasers. It's so good. This game's good.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, I feel like just Coco's just more just visiting than anything. Yeah, that's the only reason why I don't think it'll be Coco, very specifically in terms of Old Flames. Because Coco wasn't like super important to
Masterfully
anyone, really. We saw her for all of one day in the other game. It just feels a little like presumptuous to say that she's an old flame. It feels too pointed for it to be Coco, I guess is really what it comes down to.
Here's a shot. Thanks, Bones. Aren't you glad I'm back? What'd you say, Kenny?
She did kill Neku the second time, but Neku right now makes it seem like he willingly wanted to go to Shinjuku. So, also, they've kind of said that like both the anime and the game are like canon to this. So, who knows? This might be a Neku who didn't get killed by Coco, right? So he may, because he also doesn't remember a lot of what happened. Like Shibuya looks different to him right now, which, okay, here's my thing. We see a Shibuya, we see Rindo in Shibuya in a cutscene at the very beginning of his premonition of the future. That version of Shibuya doesn't look like what we're seeing now. It looks like the DS game. So like maybe it's time travel, right? Maybe he's going all the way back there, which seems silly. But you know, could be on the table. But I think Neku also says that Shinjuku still exists. It's just disconnected from reality. So its RG and its UG are still there somewhere. It's just disconnected from the rest of the universe or rest of this plane of existence. So maybe that's what happens to Rindo. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I think that's important. I think the cutscene looking like a different version of Shibuya, and him, Neku, being like, this Shibuya doesn't look the same to me. Like, I don't think, like, my city gets developed pretty quickly, the city I'm in, but like, if I was gone for a year, I wouldn't be like, nothing looks the same. This doesn't make any sense to me, you know? But Neku is like completely
Hola, señores.
tacos. Nobody likes tacos on the team, apparently.
Tastes pretty good to me.
It's amazing.
But that's my thought, is that I think we're not in the same Shibuya of the first game now. If he doesn't. To be fair, we were kind of similar first starting this game, right? Well, I think the implication is that like Neku loves Shibuya. That was the whole thing, is that like he's a native from Shibuya. Like he lives in Shibuya. Like Shibuya's are his streets. He goes to Cat Street all the time. He knows it. So when he got his memories back, he was like, oh yeah, I know this place like the back of my hand. And that was kind of the whole point of In a New Day. Whereas Fret and Rindo, it seems like they love Shibuya, but it's definitely more of a like,
What to do?
I just come here type thing. So they may not be completely familiar with like everything. At least that's how it reads to me, right? Like it could be a little different. I think maybe a misunderstanding at the beginning of the game, but that's what it felt like to me, at least. I'm warmed up. I know how the game plays again.
Hey.
Yeah, the first week they were talking about how were they going to get home if they were trapped in Shibuya. Yeah, exactly. So like Neku not knowing what Shibuya looks like, or like not remembering how everything looks like, that seems really weird for someone who like had such a deep connection to the city and knew it so profoundly, and like the fact that he didn't know anything about it you know, day one, week one in the first game, to go like that was really weird. But then to go from that to this going like, I don't have no idea where we are. It seems strange. Like I think they're leaving it seems intentional, I'll put it that way, right? Hey Neku, can I ask you something? Shoot. So Shinjuku, what is it like now? Now it's just nothing. All that's left are shadows, faint impressions of people and their thoughts. Yeesh, that's grim. That's it, grim? How are you not freaking out? Your whole town just went poof. I mean, it doesn't exactly make me feel warm and fuzzy inside, but I low-key like it better here in Shibuya anyway, so yeah, I'm good. Glad to hear it. What the hell were you doing in that part of Tokyo in the first place? Beats me. Someone wanted me there, though. I just know it.
Huh?
Someone like who? Again, beats me. Hold up. Now I got a question. How'd you wind up back here? Is it that easy to rock up to the Booyah these days? The Reaper found me, sought me out. Told me Shibuya could use my help. Fortunately, they were kind of enough to show me the way back. And was it truly so simple, this gallant Reaper pointing you down a street and away you went? It wasn't a street so much as a... well, it's sort of hard to explain. At any rate, when I got here, something felt off. I looked to see what it was. You found us.
Sure.
Yep.
Seriously, yo?
Lucky you showed up when you did. Hate to say it, but Tabuti really had me on the ropes.
Hey!
Okay, my turn. While we're on the subject, what's the deal, Mr. Minami? Like, who is he? An asshole, that's who. 3 years ago, he was Reaper-sized thorn in our sides. Well, there's all QET and we're all WTF. My advice, don't bother trying to figure him out. Wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
Let's just say we didn't see eye to eye on certain subjects when we first met. Taking that to mean you guys had it out. More or less, but he's not the same person. He's changed. Changed? You gotta be kidding me. Are you seeing him back there? I know. Remember how crazy he used to be? Something tells me he's different. Or trying to be. So, he is on our side? No, he ain't. Guy's a freak, a weirdo. Probably a serial killer to boot. Listen, there's more at stake here than Minamimoto's friendship. You have a city to save, remember? Right.
Let's move.
Oh, Ayano. What? Shoka? Is something wrong? It's Ayano. She's here.
Huh?
What? But how? How should I know? Do not be fooled. That is not the Reaper we encountered the other day. What do you mean? I cannot see into her mind.
Well.
Shoka, there you are, dear. Because she has none, she is but an empty husk.
This sucks.
How do you figure? She's clearly walking and talking just fine. Are you sure it's not her? Let me scan. A hint somewhere in her soul. Yo, you can scan people's souls?
Oh.
I picked up a few tricks while I was in Shinjuku. Couldn't exactly scan people the old-fashioned way. Agi's right. There's no soul in there. He's empty.
Well then.
Shoka, let's go back, darling, together. She's completely lost herself. Now she's just voice. Even after someone's gone, their thoughts and memories can get left behind. My bet is the noise has latched onto some of hers. It's absorbed her leftover thoughts and took on her appearance. So that's just noise pretending to be Ayano? Pretty sure. And at the very least, it's not her. It's just noise. Shoka, come with me, dear. Ah, now I get it. Old flames. How cruel. So that's what he meant. And people who've been erased, they're coming back. And the absolute worst, you know that, Shiba? I know it sucks. We gotta fight her. Yeah, you're right. Really freaking sucks.
Seriously?
Bet we're gonna see Canon too. Canon boss fight. Real.
We've got this in the bag.
Just doing my job.
Not bad, yo.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going. We've got this.
Further, I say.
Let's keep it going.
Sally forth.
What's
So
that?
good. No foes can foe me.
Me? Don't forget about me. I bring it.
He totally killed that.
Hell yeah. Got him. Absolutely gonna see Canon, maybe even Matoy and all the others we've seen die off. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm honored to be recognized.
My brain went a completely different way than whatever they were saying. Or whatever. Yeah, my brain went a completely different way than what's actually happening. Later, Faker. Lady Shoka. What? I highly recommend this application to you. Has healed many a wounded heart.
Huh?
Elegant strategy? Or Alestra for brevity. I shan't force it upon you. I simply think it might help take your mind. I simply think it might help take your mind off unpleasant matters. The characters are simply incredible, and the gameplay boasts surprising depth. Thanks, sis. I'm fine for now, but I'll try it when I need to pick me up. And I hope it helps. Now then, onward. I'm surprised we haven't seen a lot more, like, small character moments like this throughout the game. Ugh, apparently I can't call you, so I have to text you instead. Suzuki. I take it you saw today's noise. All the team leaders are back. They've staked out their turf across the city. Don't know what your plan is from here, but be careful. There's a good chance you'll run into them, so watch your backs. What'd she say? The erased players are coming back. Being revived is noise, which means we're in for a fight or two. By the way, I got a hold of that Reaper I told you about. I still need to get to Cat Street. Oh right, we can head that way. Let's hope we can make it without running into trouble. Dang, called it. Yeah, you got it. I was on a different path. I was like, oh, they're gonna like try and do some like psychological stuff to like everyone involved. You know, Neku, they're gonna bring back Shiki back. I'm trying to convince him she's in the game. Excuse me. Was that the Deep River Society over there? Yep. That Fuya? Sure looks like him. It certainly does. Ooh, yeah. Oh, right, you weren't around for that. He's one of the team leaders who got erased before you showed up. So, wicked twisters, come to rain on my parade once more. You got erased. then he ain't got no business being back here. Yes, I'll have to blow you out of the water. You gonna fight him or what? I guess having Shiki would have been too Neku specific and rely too much on the first game. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, we have to, right? Lord Rendo, remember, this is not the real Fuya. He has no mind or soul to speak of. We mustn't let our emotions hinder us from finishing the task before us. Let our justice be swift. All right.
An enemy approaches.
I like that Neku's still wearing the yellow wristbands.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Like that. Gotcha. Get over here. Oh yeah. Looking good, brother.
Just doing my job.
Nice. Alright, bring. Huh? What'd you say, Kenny?
Press my humble contribution.
That was great.
Silly boy.
This is borderline creepy now, though. Yeah, no, I think regardless, I think they're absolutely trying to get in the minds of everyone because they realize the Twisters care about everyone who's been erased.
Could have been worse, you feel?
That's it then. Guess so. Shall we proceed? Might as well. Really have any other options? Yeah, for real. Just gotta keep going. Indeed. I'm telling you, man, this game is whack. Not that ours was much better, but still.
Right.
Yeah. Reapers gave us a hell of a time back then. No kidding, but man, I never thought I'd wind up back in the UG with you. Why are you here anyway? Don't tell me you got yourself killed again. Nah, I ain't even that stupid. Then why? Them Shinjuku Reapers been pulling people from the RG. That's how they got me. Same with Rendo and them. Wait, you came straight from the RG? Yeah, Pinky said we was violating the rules of realism or some shit. They just, like back when you up and disappeared. Now it's like we all never existed. Oh boy. Now it's like we never existed at all back home. The Shinjuku Reapers do this? Who else could it been? Fair enough. Something to look into at least. Gonna ask what that... Oh, you gonna ask what that Reaper... Oh boy. You gonna ask that Reaper you were talking about? Who is it anyway? You'll know soon enough. Why can't I know now? Because it'll be easier to explain everything all at once. Well, is it somebody I know? Not like it matters, but still. I just want to see some familiar faces, you know? Me too. Almost makes me wish everyone else was here. No kidding. I hope they don't... I hope they're doing all right, especially, you know. Yeah. We make it out of this game alive. We ought to have a reunion. What do you mean, if we make it out? We're busting out of here, yo.
Oh.
Yeah, for sure. I like that Neku's cutscene voice is just not mine, the one in the actual game, not me trying my best. Is
Let's move.
basically him, like the monologue he gives at the end, where he's like, his voice is like nice and soft, and like just kind of gentle, but deeper. That's it. Like that's literally the only big difference. Here we go.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, mi amigo. You okay, Ren dude? Nothing remains of the man we knew. He is naught but noise now. Noise must be erased. He's right. Nothing but noise. What's wrong, amigo? Come on, you gotta do this.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, if I may. We can handle this on our own if it's too much for you to bear. I needn't dive inside to know this creature's nothing but an empty shell, which makes today's ordeals far less psychologically taxing on me than trials past. Wow, you're really on top of it today, boss. Because she's worried about us, dummy. She senses how this is affecting us. Huh? What are you hung about? She can obviously tell we're struggling. She's really good at reading people, and not just because of her powers. And you've got a point.
Hey.
Well, fearless leader, you gonna take Nagi? You're gonna make Nagi fight your battles for you? What? No way.
Rindo.
Hey, Rindo. You don't have to do this if you really don't want to. We should be able to handle him on our own.
For show.
Yeah, he won't even know what hit him. No, it's okay. I can fight. Then let us prepare for battle, Lord Rindo. Ready.
I can't wait to be done with this. Our party is equipped to win.
Excuse me.
Looking good, brother.
Express my humble contribution.
Great job. Nailed it. We're on a roll. Here's a shot. Follow me, yo.
Nice work.
Going up. All right. That was sick.
Leave it to me.
Perfecto. Bring your pain, yo.
Ranger.
Everyone just screaming as loud as they can.
Over already, yo.
It's an honor to be recognized.
And level 1 out of 15, that's a lot of levels. Especially for a pin. We're almost at Cat Street, though. There can't be too many more characters. Okay, let's get to Cat Street. It's one thing to be like facing these noise ghosts in a game, but if I think about it more realistically, like if I was in their shoes, it starts freaking me out. Kind of like Prey, and I think about that too hard too. Yeah, exactly. It's very like they're really trying to make them feel bad. Okay, let's get to Cat Street. Right. Hell yeah, here we come, Cat Street. All those noise are gonna get beat. And the next threat to appear before us will doubtless be...
Penny.
Yo, Penny. You worried about Fret? I mean, next noise... Oh, wherefore must our destination be so far away? Right. Oh, right. My legs is killing me already, yo. 'Tis truly lamentable indeed. Would it were only closer. Nothing to get down about, though. You know, I've been thinking, this week's a lot tougher than I thought it'd be.
I see.
Is that so? I know I talk a big game, but I was really worried. I was worried if I could really follow through. Not anymore, though. I know I could do it. Because Lord Neku has joined our ranks? Yeah, that's right. You certainly place great faith in him. Damn straight I do. He does strike me as trustworthy, seeing as he's the legend who saved Shibu. Ah, that ain't why. Oh? Ain't got nothing to do with legends or any of that shit. I knew him from way before all that. I trust him because I know he's a good guy. A good friend, would seem.
For show.
When he's around, everything just feels different, you know? He's got that kind of power. And that's why I know we could do this. Ain't a damn thing to worry about with him around. It is a wondrous sight to behold, the fruit from friendship born. Alright, weirdo. I'm giving her a hard time. She's fine. I'm gonna go get that. Which one was it? Were these the healing rounds? Oh yeah, these are the healing rounds. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna use this vampire one. Banagi will become Fret's rebound relationship, you think? No, not really. I don't think so. It'd be kind of interesting, but I doubt it. What else we got on ZL? I kind of like what we have there. There's some like Y button strength ones, maybe. What's our highest level Y button? We could give her that, but I didn't end up liking that one as much. Ooh, this one evolves though. Well, let's give her this. I know that we like the chain, but this seems to kind of stun lock them a little bit, so that might be something we can use. Not like instead necessarily, but like in conjunction with some of our other stuff we got. They've certainly been building up from ice cold to almost friendly enemies. Oh yeah, absolutely. They've been really slow burning the like becoming friends, which is nice. I think they should be friends at the very least. I have to buy all the new music.
Hello. Come again.
Let's move.
Nope, there she is. She's here. Anon. Fret. Rindy. Man, Sheep doesn't pull any punches. Way to kick a guy when he's down. Gonna butter me up again today. Not exactly what I meant when I said I wish we had more time together. The figure before you is nothing more than noise. 'Tis not Lady Canon. That is not Lady Canon. You already said that. It bears repeating. Say it again. That is not Lady Canon. Again. That is not Lady Canon. Again. That is not Lady Canon. Thanks, boss. You may thank me after the battle. Will you fight? Heh, I will. No need to ask me twice. That's cute.
It's go time.
Let's do it to it, yo. Alright, bring it.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for? Let's keep it going. Here's a shot. Hey, no stop us now.
Most spectacular.
Leave it to me. Let's keep it going.
Going up.
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
Here we go.
Perfect timing.
I feel like if they really wanted to get If they really wanted to make these battles hard, it would be like, all right, well now we gotta like actually face Canon. This is just us not really doing anything to them. It's just these other noise. Like we should be fighting them, you know?
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
There's almost an emotion there. Yeah. You did it. It's over. Indeed. Hey boss, thanks for helping me out back there. Never thought I'd have you talking to me, let alone pulling for me like that. I always figured you kind of hated me or something. It's true, I admit, but I struggle to get along with creatures of your affinity. I've noticed. That being said, through our shared travails, I have come to see beyond the surface. You have? Yes, and I would like to believe I have discerned the true you. Permit me to demonstrate. Demonstrate what? Eddie Canon was your bias, as we illustraniacs might say. My bias? As such, 'tis perfectly natural that her passing would affect you so deeply. And for it to happen so suddenly, your despair doubtless runs deep. Did you dive into my mind or something? Not at all, and I resent you suggesting I would do such a thing. Sorry. There is much to be learned by observing one's actions, even without delving into their mind. I simply observed you for the past few weeks, then drawn conclusions based on what I've seen. What kind of conclusions are they? You truly wish to know. If you're willing to share. Well then. I've concluded you are, in fact, human. It took you this long? Allow me to elaborate. Humanity is the difference between making an effort to understand those around oneself versus viewing them merely as resources to be consumed. Humanity is the difference between trying to understand opinions and values divergent from one's own versus scoffing and dismissing them as meritless. Humanity is the difference between being fraught with fear when facing others, versus being blithely unconcerned with others altogether. And now, having discerned your humanity, I can safely infer that in this moment, you are suffering a great deal of pain. Thanks for the analysis. Would have thought you'd had such a good read on me. It's actually kind of amazing, to be honest. Perhaps. I am simply aware of the importance of communication. And I take great pains to ensure my interactions with others remain as peaceful as possible. Asking questions.
Curious.
Gauging responses. Reacting aptly. I leverage every element at my disposal. Actions, words, emojis, anything at all to ensure everyone feels welcome. It is a skill that can be practiced and honed like any other. No need to rely on special powers. I'm gonna be real with you. I got a little lost there for a second, as expected. But it's really amazing that you can do all that. I don't really get it, but I respect it. In a similar vein, I admire the ease with which you can carry on a conversation with anyone and everyone. I simply struggle to get along well with creatures of your type. Seriously, after all that? Still, I'm glad we got all this out in the open. Almost feels like we're friends or something. Maybe I'll try that fancy strategy game or whatever it's called. The one you're always talking about. Oh, I shan't hold you back. I hope you find it to your liking. Cute. It's okay. I wasn't gonna be like, let's talk critically about this game until we finished it, but I wish there was more stuff like that building up throughout the game. There's been little drips here and there, obviously, but this is what I live for in these types of games. Just seeing these characters develop and grow and together and like interact with each other, right? Like that's what's the beautiful thing about having a giant cast of characters like this. Anyways, Cat Street, it's been ages. Yo, phones, where we going? Where I think we're going? Where's that?
Sure.
You think we're going where I think you're going? If you're, oh boy, here we go. If you think we're going where I think you think we're going, then yes. Although I doubt we'll be seeing any of Mr. H. What? Someone I know used to run a coffee shop around here. He's probably long gone by now, but we're not gonna see him. We'll be meeting up with my Reaper friend here.
I see.
A Reaper friend, you say? Yep. Mind if we get going? I was about to say. Oh, it's Coco. You're right.
Like, hey!
Yoo-hoo, over here. There you are, Neku. You're late. Have you any idea how long I've been waiting? Pixie chick? Oh, what the hell are you doing here? Not like I wanted to see your frilly ass either. Is she the Reaper we've been looking for? Just chill for a sec, Beat. Alright, so this is... You all must be the Wicked Twisters! I'm ever so pleased to meet you. I'm the most adorable Reaper slash fairy princess in all of Shibuya, Coco Atarashi. If you aren't careful, I'll charm you to death. That ain't funny, yo. Especially not after what you did to Neku. I ain't forget. That did happen.
Huh?
What exactly did she do?
Indeed.
An excellent question. All I got out of that was that she's a Shibuya Reaper. Pete, will you calm down so I can explain? What's there to explain? The reason Coco did what she did. She shot me. Why she shot me, why she tricked us both, why she tried dragging us into the UG 3 years ago. It was all to save Shinjuku. Wait, but she's from Shibuya.
Hey.
And she was trying to save Shinjuku? Precisely. I couldn't possibly sit back and allow Shinjuku to get destroyed.
Can it?
I ain't give a shit why you done it. Ain't no excuse for tricking us and trying to kill my friend.
OMFG!
Will you shut the hell up already? You have no freaking idea what I've been through to get here, you festering sack of garbage. What you call me? Neku, I literally cannot with him. I'm talking about a touching reunion. Sorry, this has got to be all confusing for you all. That's putting it lightly. Basically, Coco was really desperate to save Shinjuku from being destroyed.
Huh?
But why? She's not from Shibuya. I'm sorry, but why? She's from Shibuya. Not like she had any stake in what went down. Well, I couldn't simply ignore her cry for help. Who? My dear friend in Shinjuku. She told me the situation was quite bleak, which is why I pulled this pauper and prince in to help me out. But unfortunately, we were too late. Shinjuku was already gone. That friend of yours, you found her, right? Yes. She's in no state to speak with us at the moment, though. Oh, who is she? Another Reaper or something? I think she used to be one, but she was back to being a player 3 years ago. She was Shinjuku's sole survivor, aside from the Reapers, that is. And then once she crossed over, she became a Reaper again. At least I think so.
Aww.
Oh, how I wish you could tell us what happened. That is absolutely Tsugumi. Yeah, it's Tsugumi. My dear sweet Tsugumi. Wait, what? Tsugumi? Yes. Given the sorry state of this little fellow, I fear my friend may be in similarly dire straits. What's that? Some kind of pig? It's a cat, remember? Been over this worm for brains. It's a cat. Right. Might be.
Yeah.
His name's Mr. Mew. What do you know about Gatonero? You've been gone for years. I don't what? Never heard of it. Yes you have. Like, you know Mr. Mew, which is literally Gatonero. Plus, you're wearing it right now. See? Gatonero right there. What? This? Duh, it's like the most popular brand. Everyone knows about it. And you're a big fan, right, Choki? You got the hoodie and everything. Oh, wow. This is wild. When did Mr. Mew get so popular?
What?
Hold up. I heard that name somewhere before. You definitely have, although you've never been very good at remembering it. It's a stuffed animal that Shiki made. You know the person who made this thing? Shiki, was it?
Sure.
Yeah. She was my first partner back when I was playing the game. She controlled this little guy with her mind and used him to fight the noise. And we know he can pack a punch.
Over here.
You know where she is now?
Aww.
Aw, man. They're not going to show Shiki in this video game. This sucks. Bad video game. 0 out of 0. Not in Shibuya. I hear work has been keeping her away. Right. And until she returns, speaking with Tsugumi is all but impossible. Shiki's the only one who could fix this. Hold up, I don't get it. And what is it you don't get? What exactly can she fix? Why, Mr. Mew, of course. Yeah, we saw the giant Mr. Mew twice on both Tsugumi battles. That would accomplish what now? I don't see how that relates to Tsugumi.
You?
Oh dear, I thought you would have known all about her situation, seeing as you're a Shinjuku Reaper. This doll contains Tsugumi's heart and soul. What? Unfortunately, this poor deer's in tatters, which is why she can't get through to us. Try as we might, something communication. Gotta find a way to help her. She's the only one who really knows what happened back in Shinjuku. If we can get her to tell us about it, we might be able to stop it from happening here in Shibuya too. Oh. What? I might have an idea. Care to share with the class? Hey, Nagi. You think you can dive in there and talk to her? Why, must this fall upon my shoulders? Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive powers, Nagi.
Huh.
Hold up. Now you're gonna try and dive inside a doll? More like Tsugumi's mind inside the doll. I'm losing all the voices.
What?
Can you really do that? It's simply stupendous. Oh, I've ever so many questions for you to relay. What happened? How can we fix it? And let's see. Ah, yes. Is there anything we should be wary of? Be a dear and ask her for your favorite fairy princess. It appears I have no choice in the matter. You doing okay, boss? I'm fine. Because your face says otherwise. Dive into a mind such as this to see all the burdens she must bear should be quite the undertaking. Everyone is counting on me. And I shan't and dance shut them down. Oh wow, she's really freaking out. Get it together, sis. Don't worry, boss, you got this. Probably. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me redeem that. Big sip of my tea. Eat good.
Oh.
Too late. It's all over. Somebody, anybody, can move. I'm trapped. Somebody do something.
Huh?
That voice. Is that Tsugumi?
Right.
Yeah. We can hear what she's thinking now that we're inside her mind. If she were taken over by noise, we would have to fight them at some point. Sooner than later, from the looks of it. Brace yourself. Huh? It's coming. Yeah, I'm trapped. I don't want to be alone anymore. How long has she been like this? For as long as that noise has been keeping her sealed away. Noise? Elephant noise. Something, but we're taking it out.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Keep accidentally A buttoning too much because it doesn't like load the next. Oh, jeepers, that's big. We got this. We're on easy though.
We can still do this. Here's a shot.
Take this. No foes can fell me.
Or me. Don't forget about me. Over here.
Take this. Just doing my job.
Like a boss. Here we go. Oh yeah. Keep it up, Fred. Will do. Beat buddy. Going up. Let's turn up the volume, yo. We got this. Over here. Here's a shot. Ain't no stopping us now. I'm impressed. I'm getting pumped.
Masterfully done.
Flag down. Let's turn up the volume, yo. Well done. Here we go.
Just doing my job.
Not bad,
There we go.
yo.
Okay.
Sally forth.
That's what I wanted.
Good.
I'm gonna get them all the way down because they've got like ridiculous amount of health, but
Indeed.
Gotcha. Say goodnight. Keep it up, Fred. Will do. The beat goes on. Huh? What'd you say, Penny?
Take this. Take this.
Oh yeah. Let's turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going.
Take this.
Get over here.
That's my cue.
Take it away. Oh yeah.
No foes can fell me.
Or me. Don't forget about me. Here we go. All right, bring it. Here's a shot. Lightning. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Keep it up, Fred. Will do. Beat buddy.
Just doing my job.
there we go. Got him. Man, this is a long battle, huh? Last time I saw you fight Elephant Noise, didn't you lose hard? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're very difficult. They've got a lot of health.
What? You got something to say?
Ooh. New pins.
Did we do it? Think so.
End of the day already?
Whoa, boss. You look like you're gonna pass out.
Tis as if every last droplet of my energy has been sapped.
But it paid off. Thanks, Nagi. Can you keep us in here a little longer? I want to talk to Tsugumi now that the noise is gone, but I don't think we can communicate with her from the outside while Mr. Mew's all torn up. This might be our only chance to chat for now. Think you can manage, Nagi?
Of course, I shall maintain our connection.
Thank you. I appreciate you going out of your way to help me.
Tsugumi.
You're the one who called out to me and showed me the future, aren't you?
Wait, the future? You mean like all those visions I keep getting?
Oh, so you saw them too.
You're right. It was I who sent those visions out into the world. And it seems you two received them. I pick up signals sent by your future selves, and relay those signals to you as warnings here in the present.
So those visions are from me.
Huh? Future me did what in the wind now?
Shush! I'll dumb it down for you later.
But why show us the future like that?
To help you survive, but also to help you save the city from Shiba.
Now that Shinjuku's gone, Shibuya's his next target.
Yes. The noise he spawned are capable of phasing between the UG and the RG, eroding the barrier between planes, little by little, every time they do.
Eventually the barrier shatters. That's what happened in Shinjuku, and that's what triggered the inversion.
Inversion? Like, it got turned upside down?
More like the UG and RG fused into one, effectively canceling each other out. I saw it happen in Shinjuku, but there's no way a regular Reaper could pull that off. That's the work of a higher power.
Indeed, it's dissonance, just like Shiba's abilities.
Dissonance?
It defies the rules of reality. You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
But if not a player or a Reaper, then who?
What is going on here? This is above even the Game Master's pay grade. Only the composer could deal with a royal mess like this.
So where does this dissonance come from then?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. I wish I did. I nearly got erased trying to find out. All I know for sure is that this dissonance is very real.
And that dissonance is what destroyed Shinjuku. Thanks. You've been a big help. Good thing you're hanging on, even if it's by a thread. If it weren't for Mr. Mew, you might have been erased by now.
Yeah. Listen, Rindo, Neku, I'm glad you two were able to receive my messages, but they weren't just warnings for your sake. They were also my way of asking for your help. I wasn't able to save Shinjuku, but it isn't too late to save Shibuya. I don't know what's going to happen to me. There's a very real chance I might be trapped in this doll forever. So please, do what I can't.
Don't worry, we will. That's a promise. And once Shiki makes it back to Shibuya, we'll get you out of here.
That's very kind. Good luck out there.
Welcome back! So, how did it go? Were you able to speak with her?
Yeah,
Splendiferous! And is my darling his friend alright? What did she say?
she's fine. She didn't have all the answers, but it's a start. Shiba's gotta go, that's for sure. But it sounds like taking him down will be tough.
How am I supposed to help?
Aw, if only I could have spoken to her myself.
You can talk later. She's not going anywhere.
Even when I see what's going to happen.
Just gotta wait till Shiki shows up. She'll get things fixed up, yo.
We'll find her once this is all over.
I still wind up having to start over anyway.
Hell yeah, we will.
Gotta save Shibuya first, though.
Is that because of the dissonance too?
Otherwise, we'll have nowhere to meet up. Right, Rendo?
Huh?
We can't let Shibuya get destroyed, like it did in that vision.
Oh, yeah, right. Even if it does get destroyed, maybe I'll get a second shot at avoiding that too. Don't want that to become our future. But what about... Huh. left on red.
I was woefully unprepared. I failed to anticipate today would be so taxing.
You took it like a champ, boss. It must really wear you out, though. You know? Jumping into people's minds like that?
Harnessing my powers is simply a matter of deducing information from others, then using it to create a more complete picture of another's mind within my own. It is not particularly detrimental to me, at least not in any insurmountable sense.
Oh, really?
Nay, what I truly struggle with is the pressure.
Ah, so that's what it is.
I tend to perform my worst precisely when it is most critical I succeed. 'Tis a bad habit I cannot seem to correct.
Not sure that's something you can help, though.
Perhaps not.
Well, hey, at least it worked out this time.
Shiba changed. He wasn't always like this. Not until 3 years ago, at least. What happened?
Okay, that's interesting. This is the implication that... Okay, so it sounds like 3 years ago something happened that made Shiba want to destroy everything. And then on top of that, I guess Shoka's been a Reaper for well over 3 years then, right? Maybe Shiba got a promotion. I mean, it sounded like he was basically all of the top Reaper positions and also maybe the composer of Shibuya right now? That seems a little iffy. Huh? What do you know? The Wicked Twisters are still at it. But not for long. I say it's time to flip them for good. Hey, bro. What is it? About tomorrow's game. Oh. Shiki? You gotta keep bringing that up. What do you mean? I can handle it just fine. Hello? Yeah, I'm back. When can we meet? Are you free now? All right, got it. No worries, I'll be waiting. It has to be Shiki. Also, yeah, what other character hides the face like that and is decked out in green and Mr. Mew? It's Shiki. Hands down, it's Shiki.
What was that?
The hell's going on up there?
Up where?
This is day 6, by the way.
Where's here?
No way. This can't be real. Is that Shibuya?
What about Shibuya? What's gonna happen to the city?
Excuse me. Ugh. Day 6, we're almost there, everyone.
Today's future is looking pretty grim. Let's just hope turning back time will do the trick. Which reminds me, what was it Minamimoto said about those noise that show up when I use my powers? The set doesn't match the... something. Wait a sec.
That kind of exponential power isn't meant to be wielded by a mere player.
Does that mean...
You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
Joshua. It's Joshua.
I've been...
Sup, Rin dude? We gonna track down that lunatic Shiba today?
Guess so.
Oh, great. Here come the morning announcements.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. I see yesterday's gifts reached you safe and sound. Did they bring back any warm memories?
More like the worst memories, jerk.
And now we've reached the penultimate day, which may prove to be Shibuya's penultimate day as well. But you won't find out what tomorrow brings unless you survive what I have in store for you today. You'll have to go through the fire if you want to save this forsaken city. So be my guest. Give it a shot if you think you can handle the heat. Only a matter of time until the city's flame gets snuffed, though. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Man, I'm so ready for all this to be over.
Me too.
Me three, bro! To tell you the truth, I'm getting sick of all these rematches. I'm ready to pack up the board and bounce.
Susukichi!
So, I hear you discs found Neku for real this time. Let me get a good look at him. Ain't that something?
What's the matter? You scared, yo? Looks like Neku's got you shaking in your shoes, hater skater.
There you go again. Some discs never change.
Since when did he skate?
He doesn't. He misunderstood and offered to go around on his board.
So you're the legendary Neku. A real frontier disc by the looks of it. I could see why the boss wanted to meet you so bad.
So what? You just come here to look? Or was you here for a fight too? Cause if you want it, you got it, yo.
I'm not making any loud moves. Not this time. I was just hoping you discs would play a little game with me.
I feel like I've heard that before.
He said something similar shortly after I joined.
And shortly after that, he made complete fools of us.
We fell right into his trap.
What a tool. Hate to break it to you, big guy, but we're gonna have to take a rain check. Only game we've got time for right now is the game.
What's in it for us? What happens if we win? You gonna give us a prize or something?
Sharp as ever, Shoka. Here's the deal. If you win, I'll get you discs a meeting with the boss.
You'll take us to Shiba?
I mean, you got no clue where he is, right? Well, it's gonna stay that way if you don't play along. And there's no telling what had happened to this region then. You just ain't got any other moves you can make, so what do you say?
Hey, Rindo.
Yeah?
I think we should play along. Even I don't know where Shiba is. And we don't have time to waste looking for him.
Can we really trust him, though?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Fine. Game on, Susukichi.
Guess you've developed a little competitive spirit after all. Let's get started then! Unless any of you discs want to go against your leader. Bada-boom! Well, I hope you like hide and seek, cause you're it!
Reaper Sport.
Again? Try to have some fun with it! And don't keep me waiting too long! Your move, Wicked Twisters.
He just vanished!
Shiba said things were heating up. He must have sent the noise. Susukichi's using it to hide again, the same way he did last week. We've got to find him quick. Come on.
Yeah, let's get moving. The sooner we find him, the better.
And now Shiba isn't even trying to hide that he's going to destroy the city. Yeah, the whole game this week is for the sake of Shibuya. Up until this point, I think he figured it wasn't going to be that big of a deal. He would have made it work. And now, at the end of week 2, he was like, all right, well, now I'm telling you the whole plan. And now all of week 3 is about, you know, you win the game, you get Shibuya back. Shibuya back. But yeah, so Shiba's like really not holding it back anymore. What's this? What's this? Don't tell me Susie K sent another selfie. Oh, he's at the scramble, it looks like?
Ah.
So, damn, he already made it to the scramble crossing. And his pictorial prowess seems to have improved at least. You think? It's far less blurry than before. Hey, you're right. He's been practicing.
Let me think this through.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a beat drop increase. I wish you could like get rid of all your not all your pins, like get rid of them, sell them, but like clear out your deck. I guess I could do that. I could get that second deck even though I don't need it. Nah, I won't. Oh, no, but I do know what I want to do. Who's got the highest attack? All right, it's Beat and... All right, it's Beat and Neku have the highest attack right now. Sorry, I'm just trying to rearrange these pins a little bit here. I'm going to get rid of all the Ubers we've got. Okay. Neku, you are going to get our Y button ones. Rapid tap. And... where was the healing one? Was this it? Yeah. Okay. That's you two. And we're gonna give him an X1. We'll do, I guess we'll go by power. Strength. And that could be useful. This is new. I don't think we have this one. Oh, and it evolves. Hell yeah. Okay, I think this is good. We've got X, Ys, ZLs, and ZL, ZR, and L. Okay, I think that's fine. Most of these are ones that can level up too, which is even better. I feel like Shark at least is in this for the fun of it still, at least his own fun. Yeah, absolutely. Ain't fixing to make it easy for us, huh? Yeah, I guess, yeah, got a feeling these guys are even tougher than they look.
Man.
For real? Guess that means you and me better pace ourselves then. Gotta save some strength for when we finally face off with Sheba.
Sure.
True. Gotta find him first. Well, he ain't here, so I said we bounce, but first let's pound these punks.
I must needs weather this storm.
These punks is done for.
Thanks for the assist.
Well, that's what I'm here for. How's that?
Let's keep it going!
Gotcha!
Not bad, yo.
Let's keep it up!
Not bad.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Leave it to me.
Let's keep it going!
Gotcha.
Nailed it!
Not bad, yo. Thanks, Bones.
Aren't you glad I'm
Time for a
back?
beatdown, yo.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Not bad, yo.
Let's keep it up! Take it right!
Right on time.
Not bad.
I'm getting pumped!
That was sick. Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Let's keep it going!
Leave it to me.
That was perfect.
Nothing to it.
There we go. Got him. Alright. This like thing happens where they shoot out this like ball of energy that
Distract
just
me next time.
will always hit you and it sucks. I think we're really getting the hang of handling these things. And perhaps, but we mustn't grow complacent. Aye, boss. Wish he'd just tell me instead of playing these stupid games. Wish who'd tell you what? Wish Suzukichi would tell us where Shiba is. Well, last I checked, he's not exactly on our side. Yeah, not exactly.
Let's move!
Don't tell me. Much for fighting him at the crossing.
What?
Where's he at now? Looks like the expressway underpass. Guess that's our next stop. Does he always do this cat and mouse shtick with you? More or less. He sends a photograph, we deduce his location, begin our pursuit. It's fun for him.
Huh?
Seriously? Well, yeah, he loves a good game. Reverse C to name but one. Hold up, I thought he was a skater. I think you might have gotten the wrong impression. He may have been pretending to be a player in this game. But that smile on his face is 100% real. He loves competition. If it comes down to it, are you gonna be okay fighting him? Of course, but I don't want to if we don't have to. And he can stay a Reaper if that's what he wants. I just need him to give us a hand here.
Let's move!
Beat pacing himself? No, never. Where's Segumi? I hope she'll be okay. Yoka.
Sure.
Don't worry. It'll be a while, but I know someone who can fix her. Be back to normal soon. He's been stuck in there for so long, inside Mr. Mew of all places. You know, looking back, not long before Shinjuku was destroyed, I saw this really gaudy Reaper looking around. body. I get the feeling she has something to do with all this. You sure that wasn't Coco? From yesterday? I don't think so. The Reaper I saw was so princessy. Neither was Coco 3 years ago, right, Pete? I don't know, dog. Well, I do. Kind of hard to forget someone who shot you.
Huh?
Yeesh. Maybe it was her then. Hey, I know you're worried about Tsugumi. Her soul is safe and sound. She'll be back to her old self before you know it. My friend will see to that. I promise. So let's try to stay focused, okay? Yeah, gotta keep moving.
Sup?
And things have gotten pretty dismal around here. Yeah, and whose fault is that? Don't look at me, kid. I just give out missions. If you complete them, I'll let you through. I mean, you're not gonna stop us? You're hearing what you kids are capable of? Fat chance. I'm just gonna give you the mission and lay low, so listen up. Win a 5 reduction chain battle in this area. Come back when you're done.
Let me think this through. Gotta focus.
All your asses is grass.
Let us tread carefully.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Well done.
Let me go.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Leave it to me, yo.
Good enough.
Nailed it.
Nice one, Rendo.
Let's go.
Forward!
Not bad, yo.
I don't like that you just gotta like wait for that one. It sucks, but whatever. What can you do?
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Follow me, yo.
Nice work. Oh yeah!
Looking good, brother.
You're done for. Yes, got it.
Good enough.
It's over. Now. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
Give it to me.
That was sick. You're done for. Take a ride.
Not bad, yo.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Booyaka!
Brace yourself. Did you see that?
I did. And
What up? Take a ride.
That's the assist. That's what I'm here for.
Keep it up, B.
I got you.
What up? We've got this. All right.
not bad.
Gotcha. Leave it to me, yo.
We're on a roll. Take a ride.
Leave it to me, yo.
Roger. Oh yeah.
Looking good, brother.
Ooh, burn!
Nailed it.
Most spectacular.
Take a ride.
There we go. Got him. Oh.
This'll be too easy.
Not bad, yo.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Booyah!
Leave it to me.
That was perfect.
Not bad, yo.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
All right. Indeed.
It's over.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. That was great.
Oh yeah.
Looking good, brother.
Be still.
You're done for. We got this. Yep. Take a ride.
There we go. What if you had like 10 people?
Ready or not?
Leave it to me.
It's a legendary one.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Be still. I rolled. Masterfully done.
Great job. Yes, got it.
Not bad, yo.
I rolled.
That was perfect.
That was easy.
Well done. Brace yourself.
Down.
Leave it to me.
Most spectacular.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
We got this.
Leave it to me, yo.
We're on a roll.
Ooh, burn.
How's that? Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
There we go. Got like one more, right? Yeah. This should be 5, yeah?
Let's do it to it, yo.
It's showtime!
Leave it to me.
That was sick!
Be still.
Come on.
Nice work.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Well done.
All right.
There we go. Got him. Hopefully we got some good pins out of that. Actually, I don't care.
Well, everyone has their off days.
What to do? Let me think this through.
Let's move.
Yeah, okay.
See? I knew you kids could do it. I'm free to go ahead. Although the only thing waiting for you is... Hey, I got another message. From Susie K? Did he move again? Sure did. Looks like he's in front of Shibuya's stream. And if I recall, the realms beyond are off limits. Meaning we'll probably be facing off with him there. Let's hope not. 3 chains at your enemy. Maybe later. I forgot that there's a place over here.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, more bomb ones. I hate bomb ones.
Thanks a bunch. Hurry back.
Let's move.
More noise. Is it too much to ask to just let us pass in peace? That's life, yo. Sometimes you just gotta fight your way through. Wish this weren't one of those times. And alas, that's just the nature of the game's final days. Sharp, here they come.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
Let's do this!
Leave it to me, yo!
I'm impressed.
How's that? Take a ride!
No big deal.
Well, let's turn up the volume, yo! Gotcha!
Nailed it!
Nice one, Rindo.
Let's go!
Forward.
Oh, man, that's it?
There we go. Got him.
Alright, could have been worse.
Ain't no stopping us now, yo. I don't know, things are looking worse by the minute.
Indeed.
Although to us, the city may just appear as chaotic as ever. In actuality, it has been all but sapped of its spirit. We can't let this place end up like Shinjuku. Shibuya's not worthless. It deserves better. You managed to stop Shiba. Things really go back to normal? Maybe not. Not right away, at least. You gonna let that stop you? No, of course not. Good. After all, you never know until you try. Things might even go better than you expect. Just gotta put your faith in that possibility and keep pushing forward. And isn't that what you've always done? Even when things looked bleak, you kept going. You kept fighting because you hoped things might turn out better if you did. You didn't see a better future, but you believed in one. That's what matters. I guess. As long as the city still oh boy. As long as the city stays intact, it'll return to normal eventually. People of Shibuya wouldn't have it any other way. Come on. Better get moving.
Let's move!
Seriously? I'm so sick of these nasty noise. My low though I am to admit, I concur. So what, you just gonna complain him away? You okay, Shoka? What? Obviously, let's just get this over with.
Ready? Galaxy Brain!
Ugh.
Activate!
Elephant noise again.
Let's bring the pain, yo! I'm going all out!
Rein it in a little.
Let's keep it up! That was sick! It's over!
I've returned to the fray. Ooh, bird.
Brace yourself! Brace yourself!
Anyways, why not?
Keep going! I got this!
Thanks, Bones.
Aren't you glad you're back?
Gotcha! Let's keep it up! That was sick! We've got this! Yep!
That's a relief.
How's that?
Better than expected.
Not bad, yo. Let's turn up the volume, yo.
We got this! Brace yourself!
Ooh, burn.
Nice one, Ringo.
Let's keep it up! That was sick! Take a ride! Let's go! Forward!
Overall,
There we go. Elephant noises suck. They're not fun.
May we learn from our failures.
Please let me tell me that's the last of them. Ain't many places for him to hide. Oh no, that better not be another selfie. What the hell is this? Looks like a river to me, yo. Must be the Shibuya River then. Mere mention of rivers calls to mind of our fallen rivals. No, the Deep River Society, poor guys. One can only hope they are resting in peace. Yeah, don't really want to deal with the Dead River Society. What the hell's he doing down by the water, yo? Good question. Guess we'll just have to head over and ask him ourselves. Here, but it doesn't look like he is. Yeah, my Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling. He's hiding underwater. He's got to come up for sometime. Hang on, look over there. It's open. Goes to the river. Could Suzukichi have ventured upstream? Actually, I think he did.
Really?
What? Let me see. Here. Well, then we just gotta go after him. Brother's practically inviting us inside. Buddy, you know what happens down there. I can use my powers to warp us down there. Okay, in we go then.
Let's move. Let's have a look.
Hold tight.
Excuse me. Ugh. Being underground? This is the Shibuya River. You're a nice place for him to hide. I don't see him anywhere. Oh yeah, Shoka has warp powers. That's her player power that she gets from her player pin. Oh, just give us a sign here, Big Sue. Big Sue? Who said that? It wasn't me.
Huh?
What did you say then? Who cares? Just keep looking. Still no sign of him though. This certainly does not bode well. Look, let's head back for now. What? It's blocked. We can't get out. What the hell's going on? That bastard making us go in even deeper? And if we do, it won't get us anywhere. The river starts up near Cat Street and runs underground the whole way. There's no way out. You're saying Suzukichi tricked us again?
This sucks.
But why? Why? It's him. You discs stay right there. Don't move. We got much of a choice. Give me that. Hey. There. What did you... I told him to curl up in a ball and die. Yo, Rin dude, you didn't do your time trick yet, right? Right. Time trick. Yeah, he can turn back time. It's pretty sweet. Oh, so that's what he... Rindo, when you use that power of yours, have you ever noticed any side effects? No, not really. That's good. Oh, wait. There are these weird bird things that show up sometimes. Apparently some kind of noise. Bird noise. Minamimoto said something about how they're trash made from turning back time. Well, do they do anything, like attack you? No, they're kind of just there. But it does seem like there's more every time I use them. Every time I see them. If anyone knows a thing or two about trash, it's Minamimoto. Excuse me. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe.
Rindo.
Which reminds me, you get another vision today? Yeah. Right. Like you can see them too. To be honest, I couldn't really tell what was going on. If we want to stop whatever it was from happening. Oh boy, 1 second. I had a big sneeze, sorry. Gotta find a way out of here. Right. Beat and I will try that. Find an exit. It's the two of you? Yeah, we'll cover more ground that way. Make sure to keep in touch. If anything happens, we'll come running.
Yes.
Got it. Stay safe. Who Neku talking about? We decided we're gonna split up and look for a way out. Oh, okay. Hey, look, I'm really sorry. What for? I thought we could trust Suzukichi. Oh, well, fool me once, fool me twice, I guess. I messaged him yesterday about what happened with Tsugumi and Neku and all that. And how there's something weird with Shiba's powers. He said he thought it was weird too, so he'd help us out. Then he went and did this. Why you're so angry at him? Sorry I'm so useless. You're not useless. You help out all the time in battle and stuff. If anyone here is useless, it's me. Are you kidding me? You can literally go back in time. How is that useless? I don't know, it's just... I didn't seem too thrilled about me using my powers. But it's not up to him if I use them or not. It's up to me.
Huh?
Just what? Never mind. It's fine. The river runs all the way through this subterranean tunnel, does it not?
Right.
Yeah, last time I checked. Just as I feared. In that case, this bodes quite ill. What do you mean? Shibuya is, after all, a valley, and the Shibuya River flows through said valley at its lowest point. What you're saying is, if it really starts coming down, we're pretty much screwed, right?
Huh?
Oh, shit. So what? A little rain isn't gonna kill us. Not like we can drown when we're already dead. Speak for yourself. We are technically not dead yet, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Oh, yeah. I would like to believe we might be spared death's chilly touch. We cannot be sure such would be the case. Also, pardon the sudden change of subject, but does anyone else hear that? Hear what? Yeah, what was that? Huh? Suki, again. Are you alright? You better not have died on me. Yeah, we're okay. That's a relief. Wouldn't want you getting caught up in this mess. What mess? What's happening? Are you blind? Shibuya's getting torn apart. What? It isn't pretty. It's basically already in ruins. Ooh, buddy. That's not good. Shit. What was that? What the hell's going on up there? She's not reading my messages. I'm trying to get some info out of him, but he ain't make no sense. He's on counts. I want to check it out. Yo, Rindo, this ain't good. I made it through a hole in the ceiling. It's all messed up out here. No way. What is it? Oh, that's really not good. That looks like a Devil May Cry 5 out there. Jeepers.
What?
Is that Shibuya? Jeez. Yeah.
Whoa.
I can go back. You might want to avoid using your time powers if you can, just to be safe. I don't have any other choice. Hey, top of your time powers look a little funny, don't they? Besides, my time powers have already activated, so I might as well use them. Question is, how far back should I go? Gotta make sure we don't get stuck underground this time. This must be right after we arrived at Shibuya Stream. My Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling. He's hiding underwater. He's got to come up for air sometime. Hang on, look over there. It's open. The entrance to the river? This is where he sends me after another selfie. It's from Suzukichi. Well, he's hiding underwater, isn't he? It is, but we can't follow him.
Huh?
What? Why not? Because it's a trap. Once we go in, he's gonna steal us inside. He's spoken like a true time traveler. Let's just wait outside for now. Something's gonna happen here in Shibuya. What exactly? I'm not sure, but if we go in there, the city might get destroyed. But ain't we gonna get destroyed too if we're standing around out here? I don't know. All I know is Suzukiji's not in there. Done everything I can think of. Just gotta hope things turn out better this time. That's weird that that's all we're doing. We're just doing one change? Maybe that's why Neku doesn't remember Shibuya? Of all these funny changes. Okay, now I gotta sit tight. Normally we would have gone upstream. We didn't make it the first time, did we? Yeah, sorry. I know you said not to use my powers, but I didn't think there was any other way. No, you were right. No point fighting to save a city that's already been destroyed. Sometimes the future's just hard to avoid, even when you can see it coming. You know, I had a few visions back in my day, too. I couldn't tell what they were or how they connected to anything. In the end, I couldn't stop any of them from happening. With your powers, though, we've got a good shot at ensuring a better future. I guess. It's Suzukichi. What do you say? Didn't go inside, did you? Meet me at the expressway and I'll tell you where Shiba is. The expressway, then? Hey, is it raining? Looks like it. Oh, here I thought this place couldn't get any creepier. So you thought wrong. Word, it's too quiet. Shit don't feel right, yo. Yeah, this isn't Shibuya. Tis nigh unrecognizable as the city we once knew. Come on, let's find Suzukichi. Make him tell us where Shiba is, and then we can end this game. We'll probably stay at the underpass. He always said he liked it there. Can't imagine why. Anyway, let's go. There he is. Look, right there. What a shit brick house of a man. You found me. And faster than I expected to. You discs know how to control the board, I give you that. Hope the rain didn't give you too much trouble. Thanks, Sue. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but now that you're here, let's go for a round. Alright, skate or die then, yo. Must have taken you a lifetime to perfect that trick of thick skull of yours. Must have taken you a lifetime to perfect that thick skull of yours. Not that long. I ain't started skating until I was at least 7, yo. He's making fun of you, dimwit. What? Try saying that to my face, yo. Heh, just did. Anyway, I gotta warn you, wicked twisters. I've gained a tempo since you last saw me. And now that the legend is here, I've got to get serious. Your move, twisters. What if that's inversion sky? Oh, wow. Maybe. Oh, he's going full noise mode.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Jeez, intimidating much?
Interesting.
Someone got a makeover? Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
Perfect timing. Nice work.
Ooh, burn!
Take this, yo. Right. Brace yourself. Feeling better already.
What was that?
That was sick. Oh yeah.
Looking good, brother.
Nailed it! Nice work. I can keep going. Let me out! Thanks for that! Just keep hitting them.
Worms for brains.
What's he gonna do now?
Hide, or you'll find out.
Oh, come on. Yikes. Okay. All right, so we gotta hide behind cars when that happens.
Not bad.
I can keep going. Yes, got it.
I'm impressed.
Let's go. Right.
And we can get him down. Nah, not all the way, but we'll get close.
Yes, yo. Let me go. Come on. Hang in there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thanks for the assist.
We got it. 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 He ain't messing around. Why is he so sitting down?
Did we win?
I don't know.
It would certainly seem so.
Not so fast.
We got a second form. God, I hope so. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He's huge, yo!
I don't know if we can handle this.
Just look for a weak spot.
Right. Take a ride.
Ooh, bird.
How's that?
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Well done.
Yes, got it.
Not bad, yo!
God, I love this song that's playing currently. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Here go his antlers.
Could this be an opening?
Let's let him have it while we got the chance, yo! All together now!
Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Just like old times!
Some things never change.
Done for.
Anyways,
Did you see that?
I did, and
It's over. Back in it.
Down!
Leave it to me, yo!
I'm impressed.
Thanks, Bones!
Aren't you glad I'm back?
There we go. Got him. He's standing. He's serious. He's standing. It was a good fight. That's fun. I bet that's like much more difficult on harder difficulties. Like I bet that's a real pain in the ass.
Damn. Guess I ain't on my game today.
OMG Lightning. That's a pretty funny pin name. Lol Lightning. Day's almost over.
Shibuya's always so friggin' loud. But here, all the voices get drowned out. Kinda calms me down, you know?
Can it? We won. You said you'd tell us where he is. So tell us, where's Shiba?
Look at you, Shoka. Here with Neku, the living legend himself. And Rindo, leader of the Wicked Twisters. You discs form a more balanced edge than I thought. Do me a favor. Take down the boss for me. Will ya?
What?
He wasn't always like that.
My phone just played a
He
really
used
loud
to be
sound, sorry.
more Human. Now he don't care what happens to any of us, even if we get erased. Like we don't even matter.
Big Sue.
Once he got his hands on those new powers of his, they turned him into a real poison disc. Now he thinks he's god tier.
If you had that much of a problem with him, why did you keep following his orders?
That's what you do with leaders. You follow them, you know? The truth is, I thought I was strong enough, but I was wrong.
Strong enough to what?
Strong enough to take him down myself.
But why?
Passing judgment on Shibuya like he's trying to do just don't sit right with me.
Me neither.
Once he started spouting that nonsense, I wanted to sweep him off the board with my own two hands. As a pro. Knock some sense into him, you know?
You could have at least told me what you were up to. Why didn't you say anything?
'Cause I didn't think I'd lose to you before I could make my move. I guess I sorely underestimated you, Discs. And now it's up to you to take care of him. You know, part of me wonders if he's just lonely. He's always staring out at the crossing, waiting. You ought to find him somewhere around there.
You tried to stick us underground to keep us safe, didn't you?
Did I now?
You know the Shibuya River's not just any river.
You really do know this city inside and out, don't ya? That river's on its own plane. It's gotta be, seeing as it's still flowing from Shinjuku without a source. And if it survived one collapse, it ought to survive another. Might even let you escape the city altogether, if it came down to it. So I figured, even if I couldn't beat Shiba, you Discs could.
You weren't trying to trick us, you were trying to protect us.
It's all up to you now. Your move, White. Make it count. Looks like it's game over for me.
Big Sue!
He vanished.
And here we thought he was pulling one over on us. Guess he fooled us again.
But what about Shiba, though? Brother's lost 2 friends now. You really think he don't feel nothing, yo?
Maybe he can't because of the dissonance. Might have destroyed his heart. Just like it destroyed Shinjuku. We can't let it destroy Shibuya, too.
Well, now we know where he is. It's time to end this, once and for all.
We can do this. We've all got each other's backs. Shiba's got no one but himself.
Huh? Jeez. I almost feel bad.
I mean, it's true. There's no way he can beat us. We got this. Still no response.
Oh, social network's been expanded. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make it at this rate. I've been comparing the data on Shinjuku with Shibuya's current state, but it just doesn't add up. Something must be missing. Yeah, oh, that's rhyme, look. Things still going okay? Everyone's safe? Did something happen? I have to go find out for myself. Seeing is believing, after all. Oh, Suzukichi.
Hello.
I see Shibuya's in shambles. I don't know who that is. Nayano and Suzukichi have both been erased. And you've strayed from his side, just like Shoka and Tsugumi.
Oh.
You should reflect on yourself before speaking of others. Where do you plan to go after Shibuya falls? I'm unsure. I may choose to stay here rather than leave. You intend to go down with this city? If my next destination is doomed to meet the same fate, why delay the inevitable? I see. What do you think it is that Shiba seeks? Shiba offered us refuge in our time of need, yet he has forsaken his new shelter. And his efforts have left him entirely alone. I do not know what his ultimate goal is. Perhaps he intends to ascend to some higher existence. I cannot begin to imagine. Neither can I, not even after all these years. What is it? What is it? That is an excellent question. Where indeed? They totally just gave it to us, lol. Yeah, they really did, huh? This is it?
Huh? Another vision. What the? This must be what's gonna happen today. The whole city! It's getting erased. Shit. Shibuya's really gonna be destroyed. No. I won't let that happen.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya! Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come! Just listen to that sweet silence settling in over the city. The quiet before the firestorm, if you will. I'm just burning to get started today. But first, a round of applause for the Wicked Twisters. You've made it through the fire, and the goal is just ahead. Now all that's left is for you to mosey on over here. Try not to get burned on your way. 'Cause once you get here, I'll bring the real heat. And with that, I bid you adieu.
This is it. The last day.
Yeah, indeed.
Sure is.
Everyone's just quiet.
So,
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
I get it. You're nervous about the big fight. So am I. You sure don't look nervous. Just good at hiding it.
You ain't scared.
Yeah, I am. The only one who isn't on edge is you.
Am too, yo. I'm nervous as hell.
Okay, you definitely don't look nervous.
I must agree.
I bet you don't even know what the word nervous means.
Hey, why you gotta call me out like that, Phones? I was just playing. I know what nervous means, yo, but I ain't feeling too worried. So y'all can just leave it to me.
Care to clarify, Worms for Brains? Leave what to you?
I am unsure even he knows.
Sure is nice having a couple vets on our side, though. Don't you think? Rin dude?
Yeah.
We've got to get to Shiba, no matter what. Not like he's gonna let us just waltz up to him, but still. On the upside, at least he's all alone now. Most of the Shinjuku Reapers are gone now. And the ones left aren't exactly his biggest fans. I bet they'd be willing to lend us a hand if we asked. Worth a try.
We should take all the help we can get. Gonna need it if we want to save the city.
Right. Let's go.
Whatever happened to the Runebringers anyway? Didn't they have a captain? If Tsugumi was locked in a doll and Shark just got erased. So the Runebringers were the Reapers, basically. There were 3 Reapers in there: Suzukichi, Tsugumi, and their leader, Shiba. So Shiba was not only leader of the Runebringers, another player group, he was like all of the hierarchy of the Reapers on top of that, and the Game Master. So he's like Game Master, Conductor, and leader of the Runebringers. That's why everything was always set up against us.
Hey there! Can I help you?
Oh, there's some like cool stuff in here. Oh, I think we have the regular version of this. It doesn't look like we need anything from here, honestly.
Catch you later, alligator! Let's move!
Oh, I forgot. We're back here now, which means we can talk to the funny lady with the funny hair. Yeah, no wonder Runebringers can be brought down. Damn.
Something.
Yeah, exactly.
You buying or what?
Let me think this through.
Oh yeah, let's get these Uber pin unlocks while we have the resources to do so. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop another X button on if I can. Oh, that's weird. I can only have one button B. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's definitely one we're doing. And then maybe we put Y on her. Get a really good Y button one going. I think we're good. Guess we didn't really need much more Uber pins, huh?
Let's move.
Hey there!
Oh, man, you get enough.
Come back soon!
I love how Neku has like far and away the most style literally on the team. Who you talking to? None of your business. Is it girl? Drop it, all right? I ain't reading it anyway. Rude, you should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. Suit yourself. This whole thing is just whack. I don't even feel like Shibuya anymore. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Hard to believe it was hanging around here like normal just a couple weeks ago. It's a completely different city.
Let's move.
Welcome.
I like that. It's just basically Neku's tank again. You took being called spicy tuna roll by OJ personally. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
Keep it fresh.
Ah, damn it. That's not what I meant to do.
Welcome.
Ooh. Actually, that's pretty good. We're gonna want to have that instead.
Keep it fresh.
What to do?
Let's swap out our X button for that one. That's just like hands down better. Oh, also, we should check to see. Oh, it evolves too. Hell yeah. Well, that might be like one of our better pins that we can get. Looks like we're missing some books.
Let's move.
Oh, there they are.
How goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? Yeah, we'll be fine. It'd be a big help if you could take care of the noise in the RG. Please? Sure. Not like we've got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment, but I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. So you'd better be busting yours to win this game.
Yes.
We will. I'll hold you to it. Count me in too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I keel over. Just be sure to keep up your guard. That Shiba's one tough cookie. Oh, we know. Thanks. See you when it's over. I like that we're just like running into all of the like people we've met all along the way. That's genuinely a very good time in a very large cast game like this. Hold up, ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
Bye if it ain't the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. I can wish you well in person, so good luck out there.
Seriously, yo?
Good luck. Your ass better not be helping. Oh boy. What do you mean good luck? Your ass better be helping us erase that noise too. Oh, and like, why should I? I'm kind of short on numbers here. We could use the help. Oh, but I am helping, dear Neku. Even if some uncouth opes doubt my efforts, I'm doing what I can to ensure we all live happily ever after.
Huh?
So, what exactly are you doing?
OMG!
Can you, like, cool it with the 3rd degree, sis? I've been erasing noise and helping folks I see around town. I'm, like, literally doing so much, okay? Yeah, I guess we shouldn't have doubted you.
I see.
Perhaps. Yeah, something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy.
You?
Wow, like harsh much? Anyway, regardless of what you might think, I'm like totes committed to saving the city. So, are all your preparations in order? If you're having trouble with Shiba, Kaie might be able to help. Wait, Kaie? That's what I said. Like, what makes you think he can help us? Because he, like, knows a lot about the city and stuff. You can literally do whatever you want. It's, like, probably a good idea to check in with him before you do anything else. Maybe he'll have some intel for us. Well, I have the faintest idea what he might know, but it's surely more than a fairy princess like me. Sure. Okay, we'll check in with Kaie. Splendiferous! I believe he's somewhere in Utagawa at the moment. That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. He's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else? Can only really handle one conversation at a time. Maybe we should just pay him a visit instead? Might as well. Shouldn't take too long to get there.
Bye now.
Well then I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you all or whatever. Oh. Thanks. Oh, Coco is super untrustworthy.
Let's move. Let's move.
Hey, look. Excuse me. Hey, is that? Hishima. Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hey, so it might be a little late to ask this, but whose side are you on? Rather late indeed. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would abstain. My actions are not guided by any allegiance to any particular city. And what actions are you taking now? I am searching for someone. Okay, who? That is none of your concern. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. You make Suzukichi look like a dang English teacher typing. Nah, you're good. I understood what you're saying. Coco probably looking for a swift exit with Tsugumi, I bet. Yeah. Because I think Sugumi's the only one that knows what happened, and I bet that ties Coco into what happened at Shinjuku. This is Shinjuku Reaper, right? Yeah. He used to be Shiba's right-hand man. Even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Yeah, Shima always kept to himself, watching from afar, and Shiba never really chased after him. Just let him be. As far as I could tell, at least.
I see.
Who do you suppose Hishima might be searching for, then? Be Shiba, I guess? But if that's the case, then he should have tagged along with us. True. Anyway, like he said, we don't have much... Excuse me. We don't have time to waste worrying about it. We have to hurry. Oh, there he is. Kaie. Oh. Choka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. Waiting a certain someone. Ooh, one who holds incredible power. Power not of the supernatural variety. Weird. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we'll need all the help we can find. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive at a rendezvous point. If I do manage to meet them, and if they're willing to assist, I will gladly aid you in your efforts. Thanks a bunch. You're on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? Yeah, that's the plan.
Kaie.
Hey, Kaie. Can you tell us anything about Shiba's powers? I would if I could. Forgive me. But I'll continue to analyze what data I can find. If I come upon any new revelations, you will know right away. Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you two done, or... We are. Take care and be well, Shoka. And tell Rindo I would be more than happy to perform any divinations he requires. Okay. Yeah, I'll let him know. See you around then. Let who know what? Let you know to give Kaie a call if you want another reading. That's good. Hey, are you too close? Why? No reason. Just a little curious is all. I mean, we work together, you know, doing Reaper stuff. And sometimes I'd have him tell my fortune. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, totally. Anyway, you can trust him. He's a good guy. Oh, okay. Good to know. But he's looking for show. Okay, so I think Kaie's looking for rhyme. That's my thought. That's it. That's all I have. That's the one thought.
Hey there. What's up? Thanks. Come back soon.
Oh yeah, Monocro. I forgot about these guys. Oh. Weird. It's just a... Huh. Doesn't seem very powerful. Excuse me. Kaie's Def Waiting Rhyme. Oh, okay. I got you. I figured it out. One big spear. Man, these are like bad. Whatever.
Let's move.
I miss anything by catching back up in time? Not really. I mean, hasn't really been anything happening. I mean, we're just kind of watching, seeing everybody trying to find Sheba.
Yep.
Well, here we are back at the crossing.
Right.
No turning back now. And I ain't going down without a fight.
Yes.
Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale.
Rindo.
Sheba's tough, but we can beat him. Right, Rindo? Wonder if that's how Rindo feels going back to the future.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, we got this. Shibuya's counting on us. All right, let's go. Oh.
Well, look who it is.
Real cutscene.
My favorite sheeple.
Sheba!
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space. How kind of you to pay me a housewarming visit. I do hope you find it to your liking. Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy it while you can. Look at you twisters. Tosai Furusawa. Nagi Usui. Daisuke Nojo Bito. Shoka Sakurane. Neku Sakuraba. And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
How so?
The game had grown so boring till you came and fired things up. You beat the unbeatable Ruinbringers, recruited one of my own Reapers, enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku, and made it all the way here in hopes of defeating me, like moths to a flame.
You might be acting all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid game and get the hell out of here.
Is that right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can struggle all you want, but there's no happy ending awaiting you.
No, we must prevail. For the sake of Alestra.
Better focus on one game at a time. Gotta finish this one first.
Yeah. Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down. No telling what he's gonna pull with the power of dissonance on his side.
Dissonance, you say? Now where in the world did you hear about that?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now. I've been burning to finally meet you, Neku. The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last. If I can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I can pass judgment on Shibuya without any impediment. I scoured the city for you, you know. Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
What? That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
Yes, ironic, seeing as he was hiding under my nose this whole time. But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you weren't without your own merits.
What's happening to him?
He's unleashing his true power.
As thanks for getting me so fired up, I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished.
Oh, heavens help us.
No biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
Come on, we're ready for you, hotshot. Bring it on!
Rindo, don't use your powers unless you absolutely have to.
Okay.
If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow, there's no telling what consequences they'll have.
Right.
We keep moving, even if things don't go according to plan. It's tough, but it's for the best.
Got it. Let's go.
Here we go.
An enemy approaches.
Yeah, Nagi, like the enemy buddy. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah.
Shall we begin? Long have I awaited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, cause we're ending this game.
Great job. Unimpressed.
Jeepers.
Here's a shocker.
Oh, so close.
Might we be unstoppable?
Sure hope so.
Oh, yeah!
Looking good, brother.
Just doing my job.
Nice! Yes, got him!
Masterfully done!
Keep your eyes on me.
Leave it to me, yo.
Good enough.
Take this.
Just doing my job.
Not bad.
It's great.
Duh.
You ready?
Oh, yeah!
We have to be going on to at least a sec. There's no way that's it.
Huh? Where are we? Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is...
VRG?
We really made it back?
Yeah, of course not. Oh, this is cool.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know. But I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
We've got this. We got this. Here's a shot.
Gotcha.
It's all or nothing.
Do it to it, Bones.
Worth my humble contribution. Not bad. Big.
Oh, it's chunking up frame rate rise, huh?
can take much more of this.
Yeah, me neither.
Damn! What are we supposed to do?
Ooh.
Have you enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames! So close.
You're done for!
We got this! Take this!
It's over!
That wasn't half bad.
Did I ask?
Did that shock you?
Leave it to me, yo.
Most spectacular.
Leave it to me. That was perfect.
Let's spice things up.
Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That was sick! You're done for! Nailed it! Nice one, Rindo. It's over! That shot yet? Let's keep it going!
When our powers combine.
Nice work. You okay?
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
Leave it to me, yo.
So
Rogers! Hey, don't stop us now!
Not bad, yo.
Ooh, burn.
You're done for! That was perfect!
how about an encore?
Leave it to me, yo.
I'm impressed.
You now. Take this. Take this. Crumble.
Well done.
Say your goodbyes, wicked twisters. The time has come to snuff you out. Once and for all.
Rin dude, I think this might be curtains for us. No! We can still do this! We have to!
Why can't we use our thing? That sucks that we can't use our thing.
The action's heating up. So close.
It's showtime!
I figured it was thematically important to do that.
Well, everyone has their off days.
Oh, it's been blocked for a while before the meteor bit. I wasn't even paying attention. I was waiting for it to get to 300%.
How could this happen? All my plans up in flames. But I was the chosen one. How could I lose to the likes of you?
We did it. We actually did it.
Wow. We beat the boss.
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother. It's game over for you.
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me.
We win.
No. But I'm the executor.
Executor? He's gone.
I can't believe we actually won.
Well, believe it. Now you can finally go home.
Oh shit. You're right. Finally! Well, what about you, Shoka? Are you going back to being a Reaper, or are you coming to the RG too?
Don't know. Either's fine by me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone. Maybe I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house. Part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out there, kids!
You!
Kubo.
What are you doing here?
Who?
Kubo.
Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m. And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
What the?
Oh my god.
Devour it all! The barrier, the reapers, the players! Everything. This whole city's getting cleansed.
This isn't good!
The hell's up with these birds, yo?
It's you. The dissonance is coming from you.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
Neku!
The whole city. It's getting erased.
Appreciate the help, kid! I really owe you one!
I never helped you!
Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock. couldn't have made all this noise without you. And since Shiba screwed the pooch so badly, I gotta put my backup plan into action.
You're not just a Reaper, are you?
Oh no! I'm the executor.
What?
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Yuchi. And yours truly has been tasked with executing the inversion.
What are you talking about?
Ish, in other words, I nudge a few game pieces in the right direction and lead the city towards its inevitable destruction.
So it was all you. The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
Nah, you're getting it. Brought you into the underground, too. You're welcome for that. We angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see. So we gotta appoint someone else to do the dirty work for us.
You really are the literal worst. So what? You're saying you used Shiba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
What, you think going back in time will save the city? Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pin, my noise are inevitable. They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise! And I just so happen to be the Noise Master! Meaning I can make them do whatever I want, whatever it takes to get the job done. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
Yeah, that must be why.
I guess Neku was right. About my powers. I shouldn't have used them so much. But if I don't use them now, then...
Shuka!
I have to go back. If I don't try to stop this, everything will be erased. I have to go back!
Thought that day felt a little fast. The last day, sort of. It's no use. Shibuya's as good as destroyed if I don't do something.
It's that vision again. What the? I can't let things turn out this way. The whole city. It's getting erased. I have to save Shibuya, no matter what.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya! Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us.
Okay, I managed to turn back time. Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure. How he ripped us from the RG while we were still alive. How he gave me and Shiba our powers to help create all that dissonance. How he's the so-called executor. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go. Him. And those ravens of his.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
As do I.
Well, this is awkward.
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo, did you turn back time again?
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
It did. But I also learned something pretty important as a result. I finally know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
You do?
Well, don't just leave us hanging. Spit it out already.
It's Kubo, the Reaper. He's the one. He's the executor trying to erase Shibuya.
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
The Arbiter of Death remains alive.
For now, that just means it's up to us to erase him.
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss? Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
Even though I don't know who Kubo is.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
An old asshole.
I certainly cannot argue.
We ought to tell Shiba.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this. There's no way we can take on the two of them, which is why we need Shiba on our side.
Even if we cannot forge an alliance, perhaps he will agree to some sort of truce.
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out. First, we've got to go talk to Shiba. Hopefully we can get through to him.
Save Shibuya from erasure. All right, real quick. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I gotta get up, stretch. You know the drill. I think Sho guessed it was angelic meddling when he said Reaper and player weren't meant to wield that level of power. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Sho got destroyed by Joshua and and was looking for Joshua all through the world ends with you. So he absolutely knows what's up. Also, Joshua absolutely touched that pin that he gave to Rindo. So we'll see what ends up with that. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I've been thinking about that. I wonder it could have been Kubo modifying the pin to have timey powers, or Joshua meddling with the pin in some way instead. I think my idea is this, right? We know that angels like to do weird stuff. In last game it was Joshua versus Kitaniji? Whatever. Shades. That was like the ultimate thing, right? That was the big driving factor of The World Ends With You. That was what put all the pieces in motion for the whole game to happen, right? Reaper's game and the video game itself, the narrative within. So if Kubo is an angel of some sort, that means that this is likely a proxy game similar, right? My bet is that it's Kubo. Kubo has Shiba as a proxy, and then, but also has been way more proactive than this, let's say Joshua was, and has been putting in, maybe made sure a handful of pins or whatever. Something happened where Rindo's pin was the one, right? I think We haven't seen Joshua, right? I think we've seen him once at the very, very beginning, day 1, week 1, touching the pin. I think Rindo is Joshua's proxy, and I think that the change of heart that happened at the end of the first game made him want to have a proxy that would save Shibuya as opposed to destroy Shibuya, as a mirror of the last game. That's my thought process currently. But we'll see. I also like the time that we want, that everything goes to hell is 4:44:44. It's all every single bad luck number you could have. At the Scramble Crossing, which puts us right before the battle with Shiba. That was a seriously tough fight. I'd like to avoid a rematch if we can. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. You use your powers again, there'll be even more noise next time. Noise are gonna be even more stronger than before. We can't afford to waste any energy fighting Shiba. There must be some way to convince him to put this game on hold. In Japan, 4 is a bad luck number.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Well, here goes nothing. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? There's someone else we need to deal with. Someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength, so we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who exactly is this someone else you desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually. Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo. I know because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using Shiba. He's using both of them. Back a bit. You fought me and won. You expect me to believe that? As if I would be so incompetent. I'd say our little conversation has burned out, wouldn't you agree? Even if you're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change the future a bit. Huh? What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is I get what I want. And I want to destroy you. And then all of Shibuya along with you. I mean, we'll just wind up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn up the heat to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rindo, you got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Are you running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. That's so funny. Like, I get it, because Rindo has, like, reasoned with people before up to this, right? So, like, of course he figured, oh, I could reason with Shiba. I've done it before, you know, the rest of this, the last 3 weeks. There's no way he'll listen to me, but maybe he will listen to someone else. Are the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka. Okay, maybe not the best idea. What about Kaie or Hishima? Hishima's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out. Use Kaie. I wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to know, I guess. We should be able to find him in Utagawa.
We'll change our fate.
Yeah. Well, I guess the thing is, like, we don't know why he wants to just... I guess the big thing, which I'm assuming this is going to answer, is why does Shiba want to destroy Shibuya, right? Like, is it something that got planted in his head by Kubo, and that's why, right? Or is it like his wants just happened to line up with Kubo's, so Kubo made him a proxy of some sort? Like, we just don't know. So if we could figure out the why, we might be able to at least change his mind, or at least go, hey, One more game, buddy. like trick him into another game. That would be kind of funny, actually. Kaye should be around here somewhere. Hopefully he knows a way to stop Shiba. Like how this was like basically the thing we were supposed to do at first. I guess now we're just coming at it from a different perspective. Kaye. Choka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, you're not doing anything. Could you help us? Think you could help us out? But I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Kaye. Listen, we need your help. Can I assist? Are you in need of a reading? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now, and we need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor. Shiba's just one of Kubo's pawns. We need him to understand that. So it truly is Kubo, and I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. An analysis of his soul told me as much.
Huh?
You analyzed his soul?
Huh?
Dude, what's he saying? The realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. Okay, sorry, real quick. They've been talking a lot about data and stuff, and souls and hearts. I'm just saying. I know the people really want there to be a Kingdom Hearts thing here, and I don't think it's going to happen, and if it does, it's at the very end, probably in whatever the post game is. But what if we're in like a data Shibuya? What if we're not in the real world? That's why Neku doesn't know why we're here. You know how there's like a data world in Kingdom Hearts? There's like Data Sora and like the data worlds and stuff that are like remarkably similar, but not necessarily the same. And are like artificial in some way, but still allow people to have like souls and hearts and the whole 9 yards. What if that's where this takes place? I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I've seen it a lot. I just wanted to put it out there so we could put it on the board, so that way when I get proven completely wrong, we can point back to it and say, Josh, you're grasping at straws. Anyways. Werecat says, and his judgment for Shibuya is clearly destruction for some reason. Right, exactly. The reason so far seems that as executor, he believes he gets to pass judgment. Well, we know what Kubo wants. He's passed judgment. Like, I don't think we can reason with him. But we don't know Shiba's reasoning, so we don't even know if we can reason with him. We just know that Kubo is like an angel and has just decided Shibuya's not worth it. But we can maybe beat the shit out of him and maybe stop him. Shiba, on the other hand, we might just need to talk to. Anyways, the realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Oh, this is also true with how they talk about the soul in... Shiba called himself Executor? Oh, I guess he did. That's right. That's where Neku first heard the word. Weird. That is a fun wrinkle. You're right. I don't know what's up then. Also, secret reports from the last game were like, oh yeah, soul can be rewritten. That's how taboo noise works and how we could make rhyme into the pin for beat. This makes sense. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I've dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. There possessed very little existential data that I could find. I've been meaning to study him in more depth for some time, but you have told me is illuminating to say the least. If he truly is an angel or an executor, that would make him from a higher plane than can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need much more time than we have to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can only think of one Reaper who could persuade him to alter his course of action. Ishima. What? How would Ishima help? By fighting Shiba or something? No, of course not. Those two were once the closest of friends. Seriously? Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba obtained his new powers. It seems that Ishima has been keeping his distance ever since. So Kubo probably told Shiba he was chosen to be executor, why he called him the chosen one, himself the chosen one when he loses, and Kubo probably was manipulating him. Yeah, that makes sense. But I highly doubt he has abandoned all feelings he once held for his friend. Wow, that's perfect. We like literally just saw him over by Tipsy Toes Hall. I warned, Mishima will not be so easily convinced. I am uncertain if he will agree to help you. We'll have to give it a shot. To Tipsy Toes Hall then? Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, kitty girl, can you drop him a line? I doubt that'll work. Mishima isn't in the habit of checking his messages. Lord Rindo, are you presently traversing through time, are you not? Yeah, I can make another stop to go back to when we ran into him. Whoa. Awesome, you go, Rindude. Bit of luck, you should be able to change what happens next. Although, if you do, that means we won't have come here to have it or have this conversation. What will happen to us? The us here and now, that is. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Wait. That sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. We stop existing in one timeline. Our old energy feeds the noise. No use worrying about that now, I guess. I have to get back to when we talked with Mishima. I hope he can help.
We're going again.
We're doing it over again. Ah. Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Toes Hall on our way to Utagawa. This is when we ran into Hishima. Time to convince him to convince Shiba to pause the game. Hey, is that Hishima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, wicked twisters. Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you for a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this... I'm sorry, wrong voice. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him, because now we know who's really trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume.
Huh?
How did you...
Yes.
So, I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk... Oh boy. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo.
I think not.
It can't be done. Wow, didn't even have to think about it. You won't even try? As I'm sure you are aware, Shiba and I are on exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Shiba is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What? Oh, for real? That was ages ago. Has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you. Genuinely. I'd hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. Hey, he didn't say that last time. He didn't care last time. Too much for that. Indeed, his unwillingness to assist us was both clear and absolute. Damn, how are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? There must be someone else, someone who knows something that can help. So, where should I go next? There's gotta be something we can do somewhere. Hey, Beat, check your damn phone. How about? We're just gonna go in order. I'm following a guide just to be safe. Make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, I'm back at Tokyo Plaza. Something important happened at this point? Something could change the future?
Let's move.
He did say it was looking for someone, though. Clearly, it was Kubo. Maybe. And we didn't run into anyone around here, did we? Maybe there's something I can do, but what? Who you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, all right? I ain't reading it anyway. Rude. You should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, this part. I almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is B talking to? Or not talking to, I guess. Are the Shibuya Reapers? It is. It'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat.
Hey, Beat. Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah, man. Not a Reaper. It's my little sister. You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less. Dang, so you're right. That must mean she ain't dead, and she ain't in the UG either. And then how can you talk to each other? Hell, how does she even remember you?
Hi.
Oh no, but she's been in the UG before, with me when I was playing my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something's up in this time too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. It's some weird hacker shit. Don't ask me. You have a hacker sister? Yeah. And now she keeps sending me shit. Our story's cast of colorful characters continues its expansion. That's very funny. Nagi, thank you. At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So, is hacking her thing now? Guess so. She's good at it anyway. Got all kinds of help from her up till now. But that's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess, you know?
Right.
Yeah, she's safe and sound in the RG. We should try to keep it that way.
Hi.
Word. We's the one stuck in the UG, so it's up to us to take care of things. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up so easily. I think that's a mistake, buddy.
We're going again.
I think that's incorrect. I think that's not the thing you should do. Go to Cat Street first. Stubborn dorks. Back on Cat Street. This is where we talk with Korea and Nuzuki. It might be worth asking if they can help somehow. Did say it was clear looking for someone like this. So, dude, Rindo, you were so close. Yeah, exactly. Like you could have talked to Rhymes. How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. It's been so long. I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. Oh, don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? We're fine, but we know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh, it's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around, and it's because of him that I can go back in time. Well, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane then. Huh? Figures. Everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. Oh yeah, because you would remember Joshua. Between Rhymes hacks and psychic soul data thing, I bet there's something there. Oh, absolutely. He fits right in, let me tell you. So I can't say I'm surprised. Oh. Huh? So, you're paying us a visit from the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Yeah, Kubo was just using me. Shiba too. What? Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on our real enemy. Kubo's got a whole army of noise, and we need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. We're better off with Shiba on our side. Is there anything you can do to help? Anything? Like what exactly? You want us to fight him or something? Rare of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on your side. Fair chance of that happening, so you have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but someone, as in who? That fortune teller guy? Actually, it was Hishima. Hishima? You thought that flake would do you flavor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hishima and Shiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kaie, excuse me, they used to be friends. Oh. Excuse me. Seriously? It's her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Now that you mention it, I did hear that he was number 2. He was the number 2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba. Real partners in crime. Kaie said if we want to win Shiba over, Shima's our best shot. That asshole thinks go south with your partner and that's it? Act like you don't care anymore. Huh? Who you calling? Come on. Pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, it's Suzuki. Am I speaking to Hishimi Sakazuki? What? Oh ho. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. You're the only one who can and you know it. Huh? Don't you play dumb. I know you know what I'm talking about. Rindo, didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here. I technically haven't talked to him yet. Why can't you just do things in an order that makes sense? Sorry. All right, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on their way to pay you a visit. I'm gonna ask you a favor. They need you to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Uba is just using him, you know. You gonna sit back and let that happen to your partner? To your friend? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. So what'll it be? Gonna step up and help your friend? Act like it's not your problem. Up to you. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to wherever Hishima is. He should be a little more than willing to listen than last time. Okay. Neku, Rindo, Neku, all of you. Ain't even worth naming. Oh, save Shibuya. We will. Thank you. So, what did Hishima say? That'd be irresponsible to leave things as they were. Took him long enough to realize. Imagine being played like that, and then having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing. That'd be too much. Yeah, bet it would. Oh, I'm glad the friends have made up. Maybe Coco knows something. I bet she does. Lollipop ain't wrong. Lollipop's never wrong. Lollipop's good. Rhea know what's up. Tower Records. What happened here again? Oh, right. We met up with what's her face? Coco. Get some info out of her. Huh? Hold up, ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
My, if it ain't the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person. So, good luck out there. Hey, Coco? What is it, Rin Rin? Look, you have something important to say. Thing is, I'm actually here from the future. Oh, MG. And I know who's pulling the strings of trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. I mean that musty, dusty, crusty old cretin? That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. To do that, we have to convince Shiba to... Said so. Best of luck to you then. Oh, thanks. We all have very important business to tend to, so I'll do mine and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Ah, tell me about it. Oh, but I shall. He isn't the sort... He isn't the sort who can be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting up a fight. You may find it easier just to take him out along with Kubo. Maybe. I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh, well, if you think it's worth a try, then far be it for me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time? I best be off. Off where? I have to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit.
Bye-bye now.
So make sure to do yours, too. Bye-bye now. Right. That was less than helpful. Dude, Coco is super up to something.
We're going again.
Also, remember what she said at the end of A New Day in the last game? She wanted Minami Moto to partner with Neku for the next game. Or her plan. After she killed him and all that, like, I don't know. It just feels fishy. She's up to something. She's obviously up to something. Really dislikes Beat. I think she dislikes Beat because Beat remembers what she was like then. Well, potentially remembers, I guess the best way to put that. And I think Neku doesn't remember a lot. And I think Beat is like, Beat has the memories in there. He just needs to remember them, you know what I mean? So I think that's why she's so mean to him. Hey, is that Shima? Hey. I am not exactly certain what you're here to talk about. What I am certain of is that you, Rindo, know far more than you should. I've seen a lot. The power of time travel, presumably. Neku remembers too, though, doesn't he? Who was there? Yeah, but like, he's saying things that don't quite line up with what happened in the game. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, he's saying he doesn't remember Coco being like gaudy and stuff, which she definitely was when she shot him. You know what I mean? So I think that things like are slightly different, maybe. I mean, we already know that there's within the world building of The World Ends With You, there is the ability and the existence of like multiple planes where like every time you make a choice, a new alternate universe is made, right? Like that's the whole idea. That's why Joshua goes and has fun in Tin Pin Slammer world for a while after week 2 in the original game. So he might have been pulled from a different place, right? Or something, right? Like there's so many weird possibilities that are happening here, but what he's saying about Coco doesn't exactly line up. No, Neku was more unsure than directly. I'm pretty sure he was more unsure. I guess I could look at the chat log, but I'm pretty sure he was more unsure about what she looked like. I think she's mad at anyone who could piece together that she's more involved than she's letting on. That's my thing. Yeah, please, we need to talk to you, Sheba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be. What happened to make you so... Yes. Our paths diverged, that is all.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? It means he changed and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar as a friend might do, but I soon found it wasn't worth the effort. I concerned myself with Sheba no longer.
Huh?
What? Huh? You just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I will be able to convince him of anything. But seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. So you'll help us? Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this. Is that it? Oh, alright, we gotta talk to Sheba one more time. Excuse me.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Listen, we need to talk. Oh, I can't imagine what about.
Hello.
The kid asks you to listen. Shima? And what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours. What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something. Someone, as it were. All the while completely nescient of their true nature.
What?
Which would be one far different from the deity you once revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool. Now scathing. And I thought Sheba didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me? Or just get me hot under the collar? The former. The latter is merely a bonus. And I'm speaking of the man who flattered you into fancying yourself the executor. Your subordinate, Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by psychophancy. Psychophancy? I don't know how to say that word. I don't know how to say that word. Why, he pulled the wool over your eyes and then led you by the nose. Kubo gave me these powers, but why? To help him race Shinjuku. And now he set his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer and I won't be able to withhold my laughter. Ain't no expert in nothing, but I don't know if this guy's taking the right approach here. Well, who said you didn't? Who else did you have in mind? That's quite the allegation, but do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? We didn't say any of it. Kubo did in the future. And then I came back here to tell you using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before. All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce for now. Just give us a little time and you'll see. Nothing happens and we'll battle you for Shibuya just like you wanted. That could be amenable to these terms. Very well, we'll put this little game on pause for the time being. But the clock is ticking, and once time runs out, playtime will resume. That's fine, as long as you'll wait. So Neku, are we good to go now?
Right.
As good as we can be. Wait, I've lost Neku's voice now. As good as we can be given the circumstances. Only one way to find out if it's enough. Right. A little longer. Now to change our fate once and for all. We didn't remember if Coco was gaudy or not. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like something is up. Something's up.
We're going again.
Oh, no. Hold on.
Let me think this through.
Oh, I don't need a pin deck.
We'll change our fate.
Excuse me. Boy, howdy. It's all this tea and Dr. Pepper. Please play cutscene. I don't want to do more voices. I want to give my voice a rest a little bit. Here we go.
Good. Everything's in place. We're gonna save the city for sure.
Any minute now.
Not but to wait.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see. Ha! Took a little extra time to get ready, eh, Rindo? And look at you, Sheba. Listening to your new master. I always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
We're about to make them quite difficult.
Oh, it's too late for that. You's already lost. Your fate was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time. You see, That noise is born from temporal distortion. Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history. And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But you see, now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste. Waste that multiplies every single time you turn back the clock. If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around, just wait till you see it now. You kids are in for a whole world of hurt.
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world of hurt is you.
Yeah, Gramps! What he said!
Meh, talk is cheap.
The fated hour is fast approaching.
Come on, Rindo. Let's do this. There's no way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
Yeah, our city isn't going anywhere!
Count it down with me, kids! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on out. So, what do you kids feel like playing with today? How's about this one?
Ready? Yeah! Let's do this!
Okay, fine.
I wonder where Sho went in all of this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, where is he? He seems to just kind of be in his own little world, and like, I don't know. Writing for him was very goofy in this game, in that like he really didn't seem to have a purpose all that much.
Nice work.
Splendidly done.
That was sick. And top. Perfect timing. That was perfect. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Oh, interesting.
I protest. 'Tis nothing short of a high-tier terror.
Yeah, something like that.
I'd hate to see what else they can turn into.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, PJ.
That was perfect.
Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna mark this as complete as I mash buttons. I'll take a big sip of tea.
Good enough.
There we go. Thank you, PJ.
That was sick.
I'm like a little rat. Sho could scurry in and out. Whenever I think PJ, I think skittering about, having fun. Joe could certainly replace the secret notes. Maybe. I think someone else is doing secret notes, though. There's gotta be someone else who's been watching this whole thing all the way through and, like, keeping track. Maybe Kaie?
But of course.
Rhyme notes? Maybe. Rhyme's been looking from the outside, though, and doesn't seem to have, like, a lot of, like, other knowledge about what's going on.
Keep it going!
Yo, get a grip, yo!
We got this. Thanks for the assist.
This boss fight is super cool. I'm really digging this. It's just a nightmare, which is pretty fun, just in general. All right, one more. Kill him.
That went pretty well.
Let us take this
Either the game isn't done or there's death post game since they're dropping pins. I figure. Yeah, I don't know. I like to be done sooner rather than later, not because I don't like this game, because I'd like to not stay up all night on stream. But we'll see.
I don't know what else to do.
To this day, at least.
I concur. They're patently overpowered.
Was all this really for nothing?
These are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them. How's it looking, Hishima?
Inauspicious, I'm afraid.
Just hang on!
Worry about the others, not me. Though I fear it may already be too late. Glad we could reconnect, old friend. Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
No! Curse these noise!
Shiba's gone. So's Hishima.
Yo, Bones! If we sync up, maybe we can...
Beat!
Don't sweat, yo! I ain't going down that easy! Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good?
Not at all! Help me! Fret!
No.
Nagi!
Damn it!
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good!
Beat! Ah!
Beat! Neku!
They're gone. Neku, Beat, Nagi, Fret, all of them. And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it? Rendo?
Shoka!
This really sucks, you know.
No! Come on!
And here I was, thinking we could finally play together in person.
Huh?
Vango. The new update ought to be out by now, right?
How do you even know that?
Sparrow.
Because we've been playing together for ages. Didn't mean to go AWOL on you, though. My bad.
Wait, does that mean you?
I'm sorry I never replied to you. After I left the Reapers, they suspended my account. Anyway, later.
No!
Well, well. And then there was one.
Shit.
Oh, you won't be needing that anymore. The game's over, kid. And now, so Shibuya!
Oh.
What was that? Huh? What happened?
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. Did we just bump into each other? No way. Oh. No way! I'm home. I'm back in the RG. But how? Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Where's Fred? He's gone.
No. Oh no. The last day, but for real this time. Camo shoes. I don't know who that is.
I'm the only one who made it home. My chat app's back to the way it was before the game started, except for the fact that Fred isn't in it. Nobody from school remembers him, and he's missing from my contacts. Same with Nagi, and Beat, and Neku. Everyone. They're just gone. Shuka too. Even her alt's gone. Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me, and yet I'm all alone. I thought that if I went back in time, I could save the city, and technically I did. Just not the way I wanted to. Was everything I did all for nothing?
Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Man, it's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
you know, wild.
I don't know.
I see. Well, to be completely honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
I'm, a bit busy here.
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
What did he just say?
I'm kidding. If only.
Yeah.
But seriously, if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, me? Hazuki Mikagi. Call me Haz. So, where do we start? Lead the way, friend.
What's this guy's deal? Is he a player?
That crosswalk looks like a promising place to begin. To me, at least. What do you think?
Something feels off here.
Give Haz a tour of Shibuya.
Uh-huh.
Just me. No other, nothing else.
What to do?
Yeah, everyone's still in my social network though, so that's good at least. Oh, I can't do the B button thing anymore because Beat's not here. I don't know who this guy is. Definitely not Joshua. Didn't say that much.
Say, friend.
Hey, we're still walking through people. What the hell, game designers?
Let me think this through.
Interesting that we're not getting like full-on cutscenes. You know what I mean? Not like, I know they wouldn't do like full-on cutscenes.
Huh?
Well. Interesting.
Game doesn't know it's over. Secret plot. Oh, this is absolutely like the end game. Let's give you some. Yeah, I don't like the upper scenes either. That's why I'm surprised that they're not doing like the stuff that I would normally voice, because they're really quick to read and I can't voice them that fast. Sadly.
Say, friend.
Yeah, it's just a little hard. Like, I can silently read them, which isn't great for a stream, but like, I can't read them that. I tried during the demo and I was like, yeah, this is too fast. I can't read them, especially not to change voices on the fly. That's just too much for me.
Well. Interesting.
Wonder if... One second. I was wondering if maybe I could like change a speed or something so I could get a little bit more time on them, but doesn't look like it. Maybe they felt the loading time would take away. Yeah, I feel like they want you to just kind of like walk through here and make this feel like this is walking and talking as you're going past all these places.
Say, friend. Interesting.
Haven't you seen enough?
Not yet. I want to see what makes this city so great.
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either. What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rendo.
How does he know my name?
But while I've got you, I should take this chance to apologize.
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
You see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku. He was tasked with cleansing the city, and he completed his mission.
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
The thing is, he didn't stop there. He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too. He's always been something of an overachiever. I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
Taken care of him? How? Hold on, who the hell are you?
Hazuki. But please, call me Haz.
That's not what I mean. Who are you that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku, and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse. And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
Like a demon?
As I said, Kubo crossed a line, and for that I wish to apologize. I have punished him, and erased his noise, and even kept this city of yours from harm.
That light. He really was the one who stopped Kubo back there.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rendo, what is it that you like so much about this city? What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
I don't know. Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it? Or are you content to leave things as they are?
Why do you ask?
Take a look at that pin of yours. You can go back if you wish. Everything will return to the way it was, including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Just us?
Yep, you're on your own this time. I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here. Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
Sure, this is it. I've got one last chance to get it right. If I don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good. Hell, I might even end up right back where I started. I saved so many innocent people, only to put their lives on the line again. And what do we do about that noise? If we were barely hanging on before, then there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could. It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special, but you do. And if you think that something is truly worth fighting for, then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
Maybe.
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before, a fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
I can't decide just like that.
Well, if you won't decide, I guess I will.
What?
We'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate. The city is safe, as are its citizens.
Wait a sec.
You now stand between two planes, life and death. When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good. I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour. See ya, Rindo.
Wait! Has, wait!
What's up?
I made my decision. I'm doing it. I'm going back. This time, I'm gonna save the city and my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here!
Uh-huh.
Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise.
I hope you don't. As I said, the decision is yours. But with that decision comes responsibility. You've decided to once again expose this city to the threat of erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more.
I will. I promise.
Only time will tell. I'll be watching.
Thanks, Has. No one's getting erased this time. Neither is the city. Just hang in there. Together, we'll change our fate.
Hell yeah, Rindo. They are all weirdos and smug bastards.
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
What the?
But I won't let that happen. The whole city! It's getting erased. I won't let that be our future.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come!
Can't turn back now, even if I wanted to. Gotta make it count.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Yeah.
Think so.
As do I.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Oh? Does that mean we didn't make it?
You didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with. So we're gonna save Shibuya, and nobody's getting erased this time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to come back. And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
The noise that spawns when you turn back time, that's the real threat.
Right. It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Kubo would.
Who?
Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Kubo?
I've no recollection of that name.
What?
Was he one of your guys?
Nope. At least I don't think so. Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think I do too.
Nobody remembers who Kubo is. Nobody except me, but why? Although, I guess I forgot too, technically. Wait, Kubo?
I didn't erase him. I exorcised him.
So that's what he meant by exorcised. He removed Kubo from this world entirely. How am I supposed to explain that?
You okay there?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Not just bad. It was the worst. If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through. Plan it all out. And team up to take him down.
Him? You mean Kubo?
Yeah, it's not about Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
So what is it about?
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy. It's all of us against his noise.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
Good.
Cute. I like that. All right, what does Hazuki give us real quick? We got some extra points. We might as well check. Where is he? Oh, there he is, right? No. Causes blue noise symbols to appear when revisiting previously completed days. Oh, whatever. I don't really need that.
We're going
Okay.
again.
They're all weirdos and smug masters too, ain't they? Yep, every one of them. I don't know if I actually read that. I know I read it, but I don't know if I read it out loud. But yes, all of them. Every single one of them. Okay, back outside of Tokyo Plaza. Gotta remember what happened here and what I can do to make sure we're ready.
Let's move.
Give me a break. Who you texting? Oh, buddy. I said girl. I said nobody. Now drop it, all right? Right, that's his sister Rhyme. She still can't believe she hacked her way into the RNS. You must have some pretty mad skills to manage that. Wait, wasn't Kaie the one who designed the RNS?
Huh?
Yeah? That's what I thought. Did you hear me? Oh, but I am doing something. Awaiting a certain someone. And that means the person Kaie was waiting for. One who holds incredible power. Power not of the supernatural variety.
Beat.
Beat. That's your sister texting you, Rhyme, right? What? How the hell do you... Oh, right, Future. Yeah, isn't she the one responsible for hacking the RNS? Wait, fracking? Oh.
Fascinating.
Not that. I mean, yeah, she might have done that. Damn. She ain't give me all the details. You just told me she's in.
Seriously, yo?
Now she's saying she's finna meet with the development or something. Sounded sketchy to me, so I told her not to. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we need all the help we can find. Beat. I think your sister wants to meet up with Kaie. For real? Yeah, for real. And I'm pretty sure they're trying to devise a plan to save Shibuya. For real? For real? Yeah, Kaie's been waiting for Rhyme for a while now. She mentioned how she's got incredible powers and how he needs her help in order to save the city. I mean, she is pretty powerful. I already told her to stay away, man. Her and Shiki both told him it's too dangerous here.
Right.
And you're not entirely wrong. And even if they did make it here, who's gonna protect them? We got noise to erase and shit. I ain't been to put her in harm's way. Not again. But she just told me she arrived at the station. Dang, that was fast. She said she's on her way to Utagawa, yo. Can we at least get someone to escort her there? Someone in the area. Near the station? Actually, we're gonna meet Coco at Tower Records later. Pixie chick? Calm down, she's on our side now. Spent enough time with her back in Shinjuku to know. Alright, if you say so, man. Let me ask her. Be pretty dependable if she's earned Neku's trust. It is more likely that she trusts him, which is why he can ask a favor as such.
Perhaps.
Were we to attempt the same, we would be doubtless dismissed with a laugh and a bye-bye. Or so I believe. Okay. Took a little cajoling, but she's in. Told her to take Rhyme to meet with Kaie. Why is she making her walk all the way to Utagawa? He ought to at least meet her somewhere closer, like Dogenzaka. I'm gonna have to tell her to meet her. I'm gonna have to have her tell him to meet her halfway instead. Okay. Before, we met up with Kaie at Utagawa, and now he and Rhyme are set to rendezvous in Dogenzaka, which means we should head there next.
We'll change our fate.
Kaie and Rhyme are gonna be here. Hear from Rhyme this time. I got it. He's completely gone, even in the past, so now it's just the rampant wild noise to deal with. That should make it surprisingly easier. You'd think. We'll see, I guess. Okay. Made it to Dogenzaka. Rhyme and Kaie should have met up by now. Now we just gotta find them. There they all are. Beat.
Rhyme.
Whoa, hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Fascinating.
Mine.
Uh-huh.
What you trying to say? Hello there. Hey there, Rhyme. Name's Sasoi Furusawa, but my friends call me Fret. And my name is Rhyme Bito. You can just call me Rhyme. You two must be Rindo and Nagi, I presume. That's me.
Well met.
Pleased to meet you. I only spy 4 of you. Where are Neku and Shoka? Right here? Yeah, how come you act like you can't see him? Actually, I don't think she can. You all are still alive, but not us. Me and him are part of the UG now. I couldn't see Coco or Kaie either. But Coco sent me messages through Reaper Creeper. Hell yeah. And Kaie just texted me like always. Reaper Creeper? A divination game in which a coin moves across a piece of paper of its own accord. Oh, like one of those Ouija boards or whatever.
Gross.
Got a lot of nerve asking a favor at a time like this. Super busy lady, you know. I know. I'm sorry.
Bye now.
Sorry, Shmari. You're lucky you don't. I'd do just about anything to save Shibuya. Anyway, laters. Hey there, Rindo. Prime and I are hard at work analyzing our foe. We discovered some strange entities lurking in Shibuya. Entities bearing an eerie resemblance to our own spiritual energies. Yeah, about that. I think those are the noise that spawned when I used my power. More of them appeared each time I turned back the clock. I'm pretty sure even more will appear next time we face them. All signs point to yes, unfortunately. Our data should be the only information that exists here. It seems there's been corrupted data hidden throughout the city, and it's thus our job to get that data under control. But how do we do that?
Hey!
Ah, are you talking with Kaie? I don't know if I would call what we found corrupted data like he does. Whatever it is, there sure is a lot of it. And that's what we're up against? I'm afraid so. And as it stands, we're sorely outnumbered.
Can't be.
Which would suggest our odds of success are nigh non-existent. Well, Kaie and I are gonna try to brainstorm a way to get rid of some of the data. 2 heads are better than 1 after all. In the meantime, we'll need you to recruit as many people to help as you can. Well prepared is well armed, as they say. Hey, who's they? Our intellect is most impressive. Hey, Neku? Hey, Rhyme. Not like she can hear me. You hear phones just now? No, unfortunately. But I can kind of tell what he's saying from the look on your face. What a relief that you two managed to find each other. Once this is all over, we'll bring you back to life, lickety-split.
Sure.
Here's hoping. No, Shiki can't wait to see you either. So you'd better not let her down, okay? And I won't. He said he won't. I know. So Rhyme and Kaie are going to come up with a way to erase the noise. It's our job to find people who can help us fight back. But who can we ask? Shiba, I guess? Calling off the game is already a big ask, but convincing that to team up too, now that'll be tough. It's funny. I never thought I'd have a Reaper asking me for help. Nor did I imagine an RG Dweller would infiltrate the RNS. You've certainly proven yourself a force to be reckoned with. It'd be foolish of me not to request your aid. If you say so. But still, you're full of surprises. You think a Reaper wouldn't be so eager to help my brother and his team? Let alone go so far as to stand up against the Game Master. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. If I am to realize my dream of digitally archiving every possible phenomenon. That's one heck of a dream. Your assistance in data analysis has been invaluable. To think we've managed to explain even this phenomenon. There is still work to be done in regards to Shinjuku, though nothing is left of it but data. Not to mention the allure of examining Shibuya's unique vibes. I wish for nothing more than to continue analyzing and archiving as much as possible. You're with us then? Indeed I am.
Oh.
I'm glad. I hope your dreams come true. Many thanks, Rhyme. Now, let's get back to work, shall we? Hell yeah, Rhyme. I don't think we, like, got her thing. We still have a lot of, funny things to do on the social network, but that's fine. I don't care. He literally helped fight the noise last time because the noise were attacking everything. What is Rendo talking about? Well, we did have to do a lot in order to get to that point, I think is what he's saying. Like, it was a big ask last time, and we had to put a bunch of dominoes in place for that to even work. So I think that's what he's saying, or that's what he's thinking, at least. All right, to Tipsy Toes Hall. Next order of business is finding Hashima and enlisting his help. If anyone can persuade Shiba to join our cause, it's him. Gosh, there's so much rewinding in this. But it looks like we're done after this. Not this, but we're done after we do all the rewinding and stuff.
Quay?
Is that? Hashima, hey. Greetings. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hi, Hashima. I wanted to talk to you about something. Your expression suggests something is rather unpleasant. I've already received word from the Shibuya Reapers asking to suspend the game. Has the situation changed? Sort of. You see, I turned back time again. Nah, which means your plan was unsuccessful. Or my persuasive power is insufficient in changing Shiba's mind. No, not at all. You actually did a great job. And the thing is, it wasn't enough. Or I need you to convince him to join our cause. Quite the tall order. I know, but can you give it one more try? Technically speaking, this would be my first attempt. I shall try, but enlisting his aid will be doubtless difficult. Think so? Indeed, I've not seen him cooperate once in all the years I've known him. No, I jest. Questionable comedic timing. Yeah, well, I may be able to persuade him to halt his actions. Persuading him to change his actions is another beast entirely. Would I were only able to imprint a new idea in that stubborn head of his. It would certainly make things easier. If you could find someone to show him the error of his ways, then perhaps there's hope yet. Who could do that? Tsugumi, presumably. She's been at his side longer than most. Unfortunately, however, I have no idea where you might find her now. Coco should be keeping her safe somewhere. Not sure how much help she'll be given Mr. Mew's current state. I can try reaching out to Coco. Oh. What is it? Yeah, tell us. Might need your help, Rindo. With what? Remember when we asked Coco to escort Rhyme to her meeting with Kaie? And Coco just happened to be in the area? Well, the reason she was there is because she was waiting for Shiki. Gee, isn't she that friend of yours? Sure. Yeah, the one who brought Mr. Mew to life. Apparently, Coco was going to take Shiki to the Tsugumi and have her fix the doll. If we can get her to do that, then Tsugumi should be free from her plushy prison. Which means we might be able to ask her for help. Except Coco's not there anymore. She left to go take Rhyme to see Kaie. Maybe we can find someone else to keep Rhyme safe? Guess we head back to Tokyo Plaza and start looking there.
We'll change our fate.
Wait. Here we go again. Hopefully for the last time. Wait, beat. You too, man. What you want? Your sister Rhyme is coming to meet Kaie. They've been working together to analyze the noise. They're trying to give us a fighting chance. Oh, they is? Wait, how the hell do you know about my sister? Oh, right, future. Exactly, and I know that we need your sister's help. That's the only way we'll be able to erase the noise. She's supposed to meet up with Kaie somewhere in Dogenzaka, and I'm going to find someone who can escort her there to keep her safe. I told her it's too dangerous to come back here, but it ain't about what I think no more. It's bigger than that. I can tell because of how serious you acted, man. So what you need to tell me to tell her? You got somebody lined up to keep her safe or what? Who can I ask? Who's available right now? That's it. Hey, Uzuki. Yes, do you know Beat Sister Rhyme? Rhyme Obito? I'm familiar. Well, she just arrived at Shibuya Station. She's trying to meet with Kaie in Dogenzaka. Would you be able to take her there? Hang on a sec. You do realize I have other things to do, right? Please, Shibuya's fate depends on this. You're saying the city's gonna be erased if I don't help? Yeah. Fine, I don't get it, but I'll do it. Just from the station to Dogenzaka, right? I'm heading over from Cat Street now. Should be there soon. Thank you so much. Let her know I'm on my way at least. Will do. Okay, Uzuki said she's on her way to pick up Rhyme. Alright, we tell Rhyme to stay put then. That takes care of Rhyme and Kaie. I'll leave the noise-related brainstorming to them. Now Shiki should be able to go repair Mr. Mew, which should allow Hashima to get in touch with Tsugumi. I hope this works. God, I do too. I gotta get this finished fast. No offense, video game. I think I really tried to get through as fast as I could. I should have been reading a little faster. That would have cut some time. I get Tipsy Toes Hall again. I wonder if Tsukumi's finally free. I hope she's okay. Yeah. She'll be fine. She's got Mr. Mew's creator on her side. What's up?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about that creator. They're the one who started Gato Nero, right? I wear a lot of their stuff, so I thought it might be kind of cool to meet them, or whatever. Yeah, totally. I'm sure Neku can introduce you once this is all over. Yeah, totally. God, I hope we see Shiki. Iba. 3 years ago, he said he wanted to take Shinjuku to new heights. Some heights those turned out to be. Was he lying to us? We believed him. All Shinjuku Reapers did. So he fought to change against the status quo, against the Game Master? For what, so this Kubo guy could get his way? It just pisses me off. Huh? What? I didn't say anything. This whole situation sucks. If Shinjuku didn't get destroyed, never would have met Rindo. Come on, we gotta keep going. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Everything? Well, if you say so.
Let's move.
Hey, is that Shima? Hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Listen, I need you to do me a favor. And here I was, ready to indulge you with a taste of my witty sense of humor. Get one of those. Just get to the point, dummy. You see the guys... Oh, something. Chiba, I missed that. I pressed A too fast. Sorry. He. You don't remember a Reaper by the name Kubo, do you? Kubo, do you? Can't say that I do. I didn't think so. Let me explain.
Unsurprising.
I sound like Hishima the Heartless, don't I? If the epithet fits. To think I would be so stubbornly unwilling to cooperate. Well, you said so yourself. If anyone can convince Chiba to change his ways, it's Tsugumi, not you. Indeed, and I would say it again now based on what I've heard. But do you know where she is? Well, I think she's
Rindo.
Stuck. What? She hasn't been freed yet. She's still stuck inside. But how? Coco just messaged me. She's keeping Tsugumi safe on in a cafe on Cat Street. But she can't bring Shiki in to help on account of all the noise nearby. I don't think Korea can handle them all by himself. Damn. Right, I forgot Korea was on his own. A little short-handed at the moment, but I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. Doesn't have Azuki to help him out anymore. Maybe we can step in to help instead?
We'll change our fate.
Better go lend Korea a hand. God, they really are just like doing everything in their power, just like setting up all of the dominoes. All right, back on Cat Street. Uzuki went to go take Rhyme over to Dogenzaka, which means Korea's posted here by himself. He's probably still on the mend after what Chiba's noise did. He's gonna need her help and quick. Solution is Rhyme goes solo, easy. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why. I guess it's because at any moment she could get pulled into the game. And so they need a Reaper there to help keep that from happening.
How's it hanging, Wicked Twisters?
Hey, Karia.
So, the rumors are true. You really are back, phones.
In the flesh. You holding up okay?
I've been better, man. Those noise really did a number on me. Wish Uzuki could have stuck around to lend a hand, but it is what it is.
And what it is teeming with noise.
Yeah, something funny about that cafe. It's drawing in noise like flies to a lollipop. No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Please, let us help.
Can't say no to an offer like that.
That'll just be one battle. I don't want to do any. Okay, it is just one battle. That's good. Oh, probably more of the noise that can go between the UG and the RG will. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I forgot about that.
We got this. All right, that's sick. How is that? Right on time. Here, leave it to me, yo.
I'm getting pumped!
Indeed.
It's
showtime!
God, if it was reduction 20, I'd have to end the stream and just start this back up during the day. Got it.
The new chapter of Alestra awaits!
There's more where that came from.
The noise are nigh innumerable.
She's right, and we don't exactly have all day here. We've got to convince Sheba to help us before it's too late. There's got to be something we can do to stop the noise. But what? What can we do?
What's the matter, Zeptograms?
Hey!
You having trouble calculating the distortion?
Huh?
Mr. Minami?
Crunch!
Well, well. Looks like you took Taboo to a whole new level.
You! What you doing here, Pieface?
Just came to check my figures. See what that little variable I integrated can really do, you know?
Unfortunately, I don't. But does this mean we can leave the noise to you?
Hold up, phones!
Listen, we need to go see Sheba as soon as possible. What do you say? Can you lend us a hand here? For Shibuya's sake?
The only sake that interests me is my own.
All the more reason to help us then. I know you've got your sights set on the city.
Quit?
And you can't take over if it gets erased.
I'm on to you, Zeptogram. You manipulated time again, didn't you? And that trash you made was too tough to handle. So, am I right?
Yeah. Actually, you're spot on. But I'm doing everything I can to save the city and us.
I've already factorized the garbage you created. Turns out, it's a product of the rejected cognitive energy of souls lost to time. And that energy keeps multiplying.
Huh? Wait a sec. Didn't that Kubo guy say something like that before?
All the cognitive energy from that would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste.
And all that energy is stored right here, inside this pin. Every time I changed our fate, that noise grew stronger. And now, it's so strong we don't stand a chance against it.
Your odds of winning are close to zero, but not equivalent.
How so?
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
Overwrite how?
By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya. But in order to do that, you'll need to awaken the people's consciousness.
What do you mean?
Can't beat that trash while Shibuya's still inoperative. I'll leave the rest of the calculations to you.
So it's not impossible, but it's pretty damn close.
Rindo.
How are we supposed to awaken the people's consciousness? Maybe Kaye will know what to do. I'm sure he and Rhyme will be able to come up with something.
Beat!
Sup?
Can you relay all that stuff Minamimoto just said to Rhyme? She and Kaie might be able to come up with a way to suppress the noise.
Oh, faux show! You got it, man. So, what the hell did Pieface say exactly?
How about this? I'll talk, you type.
Cute.
Okay, all that's left is convincing Shiba to help. Minamimoto's got the noise at the cafe under control, which means Tsugumi should be freed soon enough. Everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna make sure it does, no matter what.
Man, time travel sure sounds slick. Even if it's not without its downsides. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. You never struck me as the advice-giving type of guy.
I'm not in it for them. The only equation I'm interested in solving is my own.
He's a real character, that one. But hey, guess I can't complain as long as he's on our side.
Oh boy. Okay.
We're going again!
Dude's so genius, he's already figured out the solution to the problem as a mere side character. Yeah, for real. He was only in, like, he really is just a side character too. How many times have I done this now? How many times have I made that noise even stronger? I can't think like that. Yeah? You okay there? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not buying that. You've been on edge all day. You're fighting for your life. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to get erased. I don't want anyone else to get erased either. I'm doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Good.
Hey, is that?
Hishima. Hey.
Well met, wicked twisters.
Listen, we need your help.
You sound as if you've rehearsed that line.
I've definitely said it before.
I had a feeling. A sensation not unlike deja vu. Even though you've changed the course of fate, it seems a portion of my previous consciousness has remained intact. You appear troubled.
It's just, those memories will combine with others like it to become an enormous noise. That's what we're up against.
I see.
And if we want to stand a chance, we'll need all the help we can get, including yours and Shiba's. Do you think you can convince him to lend us a hand?
I can't object to someone more prescient than myself, though Shiba is not easily persuaded.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. You said Tsugumi could help.
Well, now she's finally free, which means you should be able to get a hold of her now. Mind giving it a try?
You want Tsugumi and I to ask Shiba to lend us his strength?
It's the only way. Please.
Very well. None among us desires Shibuya's destruction. I shall do what I can to assist you in your plight.
Thank you. I'll see you at the crossing then.
Okay, Hishima and Tsugumi should be able to get Shiba on our side, but that still leaves the noise. No, it'll be fine. Rhyme and Kaie will figure something out. I just know they will.
We'll change our fate!
Okay, 2 more. I'm looking at a guide so I can kind of plan the rest of the stream out. Because we're going to see credits and then I'm going to end it, I think. Rain Rhyme should have met up by now. I better go check on them. I know they've come up with something, right? I hope it's not too late.
Let's move!
Beat!
Rhyme!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Good to see you two.
Wait, you know her, Rin dude?
Hi there, I'm Rhyme Obito, but you can call me Rhyme.
Oh, well, I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred.
Fred, and you must be Nagi. Which would make you Rindo, right? Thanks for reaching out. I think I got what Minamimoto was saying.
Good.
So, were you able to come up with anything?
Wait, that man? What's he got to do with this?
Well, he's not exactly cooperating with us, but he did provide us with a little intel about the noise we're up against. It's made from the lost souls left behind when I turned back time.
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them. By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya.
So those lost souls are the corrupted data we've identified. But if we can tap into the souls that exist in this timeline, we should be able to use them to erase all that excess data.
Yet his radiance sounded less than optimistic. He said we must first awaken the people's collective consciousness.
Stop spamming emoji my Twitch chat.
Indeed. The people's souls have been sapped of their energy. They may not give much help in their current state. That said, human souls are known to regenerate on their own. Time heals all wounds, as Rhyme would say.
Exactly. So long as the affected souls remain intact, we should be able to aid their recovery and get them to lend us their strength. Let's see. We've got Fret and Nagi, then Neku. Beat can... well, he can provide backup.
What you trying to say?
And Neku's strong, so he should be at the center of the network.
Does that make it a Neku work?
One could say that.
What do you think, Kaie? Exactly. You know, maybe this will work after all. So, Rindo.
Yeah?
If we combine all our powers together, I think we might just have a fighting chance here.
You really think so?
I do, and I've dubbed this plan Operation Awakening. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, but what is it?
Well, Neku uses his powers to sync up with everyone in Shibuya.
All of them?
Yep, then Nagi uses her powers to open their minds.
'Tis a daunting task.
And that's when you come in, Fret. You're gonna get them excited.
How exactly?
By using your powers to remind people of the joy they felt here in Shibuya. Right now, they've forgotten the thrill of life. But you're gonna help them all remember. Kaie and I will help too. We've gotta get ready. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, great. Thanks, Rhyme. See you in a bit. We're going again.
Please tell me it's another voice acted cutscene. Also, thank you very much, Manolia Meow, for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry I didn't say so earlier. I was letting that cutscene play out because I've been doing voices all night. So first we go talk to some sense into Shiba.
What?
Then we do what again? Did you even read what Kaie sent us? Neku's gonna sync up with everyone in Shibuya from the crossing. And then Tsugumi will send out a vision to awaken their consciousness from up on top of 104. Which will leave their minds ready for Nagi to open. Once she does that, Fret can send out one big reminder to the whole city. Words, what are we supposed to do? Back up in defense? Reaper's just taking care of the noise, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, and since we have Shiba on our side, we'll split up and work from there. I'm unsure of the feasibility of this plan. If we don't fees it, Shibuya's toast. The whole city's counting on us. That's right. Reapers will handle the noise prowling about the city. Thanks, Kaie, for the whole swallow thing, too. You're most welcome. It was my pleasure. I want to thank you while I still can. If it wasn't for the account you made for me, I'd probably still be friendless and alone, but I'm not anymore. I'm happy for you. It's wonderful to see you've learned to open up. You always struck me as profoundly lonely, and you were so cold to others. Wanted to help somehow, and I thought since you struggle with a face-to-face communication, why try a digital medium? And it appears to have worked. Incidentally, if you were reinstated as a Reaper, I will be able to return your Swallow account to you. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? Yeah, now let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Shiba, listen.
Tsugumi? And you. Quite the odd couple. Not to mention the motley crew standing behind you.
We need your help. Please.
Is that really you in there?
She's as real as she's ever been. Someone sealed her soul inside that doll, and now she's finally free.
What a pleasant surprise. In any case, the game is still afoot. I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of my way.
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the rules have been revised. I'd be mortified if I were caught abiding by outdated protocol.
Never thought I'd see the day when you'd be offering me advice. But go on. Enlighten me. What have I missed? Who had the audacity to revise the rules to my game without my permission?
His name is Kubo. Do you remember?
Kubo? He's a player. No, a Reaper.
Was a Reaper, but he got erased.
What did he do?
He gave you new powers. Named you the Executor.
Hang on. How do you know about all that? And moreover, why is it that I can't remember?
Because Kubo was exorcised in the future.
Exorcised?
Removed from existence entirely. From the UG, the RG, even from your memories. Even though he was running the game with you this whole time. Kubo may be gone, but his rules are still in play. He's made sure this game will end in total chaos.
And why should I believe you?
Because I was one of his pawns too. He used us to erase Shibuya.
Which is precisely what I desire as well.
No, you don't. I've seen the future and you don't survive. You get swallowed up by the noise just like he planned.
He used you to erase Shinjuku. That's the reason Kubo approached you in the first place. I have reason to believe he may have been an angel sent to destroy the city.
An angel?
Assuming he was, everything begins to make sense. He hid among the shadows, granting you the powers that would help him erase Shinjuku. Then, he donned the guise of a Reaper, and began to monitor those of us who survived.
Kaie and Susukichi immediately noticed a change in your demeanor. They suspected foul play and sought to uncover the truth. Sadly, their efforts proved futile, as would any opposition toward a being of the higher plane.
So you're saying I was some sort of puppet? Made to dance by this charlatan?
Precisely. How exhausting it must have been to have your strings pulled for 3 full years.
Damn, you ain't really much of a people person, huh?
Never has been.
You left your friends behind in your single-minded lust for power.
What are you talking about? You left me behind!
I may have.
You did, and the rest followed.
Because they were worried about you. I heard their hearts crying out in pain. Kaie, Susukichi, Ayano, and Shoka. Even Hishima. None of them could bear to look at the monster you'd become. And ever since you received those new powers, you shut me out. You stopped listening.
Well, can you blame me? You kept showing me those depressing visions. I couldn't let myself get distracted by them.
Then allow me to show you the truth you've been ignoring. The hour of reckoning is drawing near. Just once, I need you to see what cruel fate awaits us.
All of us. That means you too. I know. I lived through it.
Shiba, open your heart to me.
What is that bird?
It's an enormous amalgam of noise. One that grows stronger whenever I turn back time. Kubo, set a timer. And when it runs out, the noise will emerge from this pin to devour us all. We have to stop it. But we're going to need your help.
And what, pray tell, will become of my game?
Is that all you can think of in our hour of need?
You misunderstand. I'll gladly help you take care of the noise created by this Kubo. My concern lies with what happens after the battle is won.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, then I'm game.
Then it's time for a pestilent resurgence!
You mean...
The plague. It eats through planar boundaries. That noise will be nothing. Besides, that abhorrent angel was kind enough to bless me with these powers. Shouldn't let him burn a hole in my pocket.
Thank you.
Seriously, thanks.
But if we are to stand a chance, we'll need to turn the heat up higher than ever before. Hishima, Tsugumi, lend me a hand. I need you to rouse the citizens of Shibuya from their stupor, light them up, and set their souls ablaze!
Welcome back, old friend.
It's funny. I haven't felt a fever like this in years. Now let's get out there and burn this game to the ground.
All right.
Let me think this through. We'll change our fate.
Change our fate. Let's do this.
Time to reawaken Shibuya's imagination. Everybody ready?
God's willing.
Just breathe. We got this, boss.
I'm all fired up. Take care of Tsugumi, will you, friend?
I shall ease the burden on her psyche. You just focus on listening to their voices.
Great. Thank you, Hishima. I'll make sure their cries are heard. You can count on me.
And I'll reach out to Rhyme.
Sounds good.
I don't know, Rhyme. You sure you can handle this, yo?
She can.
Yep, no need to worry about me.
Man, I still can't believe you came all the way out here, yo. Just look at you, all ready to save the city and shit.
Aren't you proud of me?
I'd be prouder if I wasn't so worried about you.
I know. But see, I made it. Safe and sound.
All that worrying for nothing.
Hey, can it, phones?
Wait, is Neku here too?
Yep.
I guess you're still in between worlds, while Neku's been completely confined to the UG. Rhyme! Sorry for the wait.
Shiki.
No worries, Shiki. You're just in time. Oh, Beat. I'm so glad you're okay.
Shiki.
Wait. He's here, isn't he?
Yep, right over there.
You mean you can see him?
See him, talk to him, smack him on the head if I want.
You finally came back to us. I knew you would. Neku, I don't know if you can see me right now, but I'm so glad you're here.
Shiki. I can see you just fine. And soon, you'll be able to see me too.
You want me to translate, yo?
Don't worry about it. We'll see each other later.
Oh, I just got a message from Kaie. Everyone, sync up with Neku's consciousness. Lend him your strength.
Been doing it for years, yo.
Oh, are we gonna like sync?
Okay,
Like
we should be fine, theoretically.
first game sync?
But it's a lot of stress on Neku. I'm worried about him.
Don't be.
Said he'll be fine, yo.
Tell him he'd better be.
Commence Operation Awakening. Now!
Here we go. Focus.
Well, look at that. People are finally waking up around here.
Welcome back, girl. Kind of feels like the fog's starting to lift for me, too.
Oh, you've still got a long ways to go. Try a little harder, will ya?
Aye, aye. Never thought I'd say this. But I think it's time for me to get to work.
Can somebody explain how I got roped into this frickin' mess? This is like literally the worst.
Implore one Josh Pog, implore one Josh Pog, implore one Josh Pog.
Can't you all just buzz off? Minimoto!
07734.
Ew. Hey! Don't just spout off numbers and walk away, you jerk! Whatevs, as long as he's doing his job. You better do yours too, Neku.
Thank you so much, Matt, for 6 months. This is the most cutscenes we've had to watch. I don't get to do voices anymore. I'm so excited.
Hey, you good, Bones?
Neku? What's happening? Is everything alright?
Yeah. Tell her I'm fine.
Says to tell you he's good.
Well, we haven't got much time left.
There he is.
Need a hand there, partner?
Josh?
Pris, kid?
No one invited me to this little reunion, so I invited myself. I must say, this is quite the impressive scheme you've devised. I hope you don't mind if I stick around and observe.
Not at all, partner. Okay. Get ready, guys.
The fated hour is almost upon us. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Tis ceaseless. Thoughts stream into my head, one after the other, fair and foul alike.
Whoa, are you okay?
Stay strong, Nagi!
It appears she's predisposed to absorbing negative imagination.
I feel fine.
Glad to be of service. I rechanneled that depressive energy outward.
Emotional redirection.
In a sense.
Those noise keep multiplying.
Kaie, Sugumi, Hishima, let's go lend the boss a hand. We'll keep the noise at bay. You just do what you gotta do.
Understood. I shall do my utmost. Open thy minds unto me, and pardon the intrusion!
Fright! Nagi managed to dive inside! You're up!
Yeah, why does Neku sound like Solid Snake?
Roger that, buddy!
Oh, hell yeah, here we go.
Time for a reminder. You ready, Shibuya? Come on, bang!
It's time.
Yo, Rindo!
Feet, Neku! Nice work out there, you guys.
The once soundless city is silent no more. The people's voices are returning to the crossing.
Huh. Sounds like Shibuya's already looking a lot better from their side.
We should be all set to intercept the noise. Remember, they're just mindless thoughts. Let's show them what Shibuya's made of.
Yeah, any minute now.
You sure we can win?
We have to. Can't play Fango if we don't.
Fango?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whatever keeps you motivated, I guess.
Oh, that pin looks bad now.
Right on time.
Damn! How the hell they all fit inside that pin, man?
Look skyward.
What's happening?
It looks like they're fighting or something?
Those souls lost to time are trying to take control, but Shibuya's fighting back.
They stopped.
All that still ain't enough?
No, but it was enough to give us a good head start.
I think I see something.
A bird? Sure is gaudy.
All those noise came back and merged into one, like some nefarious phoenix.
Come on.
Let's erase this noise for good!
Let's do it. You know shit's going bad when it's in a cutscene. Yeah. Absolutely.
For my humble contribution.
Nice work. Feel the breeze. Gonna blow you away.
For my humble contribution.
That was great.
Is that shot? Feel the breeze.
What'd you say, Penny? Nailed it! Nice work.
Are we sure we can still do this?
Leave it to me, yo! I'm impressed. Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within reason.
Half an hour of cutscenes and suddenly a boss fight. Yeah, that's the world ends with you for you.
Was my humble contribution.
That was great.
Right. This is truly a fight. Holy cow. God, this music rules too. Oh.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
Not bad.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh boy, here we go. Oh.
What'd you say, Penny?
Oh, come on. It's like they're fighting outside of time. I think that's kind of what they're doing, yeah.
That's a relief.
Right! Ready for more.
Let me go! Get a grip, yo!
Nailed it! That was sick!
You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah, I am!
Come on.
Here's a shocker. Exquisite timing.
There we go.
It's showtime.
Yes.
Is it over?
Did we beat it?
Is victory ours at last?
Hold up. Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
What in the world is it doing?
I am so ready for this to be over.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Oh, seriously?
Risen from the ashes. Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real! Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo! Move, y'all! Get out of the way!
We must weather this storm!
Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here. Is it over?
Not yet.
Oh, that's so good.
Now's our time to strike back. talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you! Yeah. Good point. Get back in it! Feel the breeze! Alright!
Not bad.
Gonna blow you away!
Huh? What'd you say, Penny?
Gotcha!
I'm impressed.
Let's wreck 'em!
I got you!
Each feather, a step closer to victory.
It's working!
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
Damn, could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking!
Okay! We're almost there. Everybody ready?
I am.
It's my responsibility to make things right. Rindo, this city isn't going anywhere. Good. Let's go.
Not bad, yo.
Imagine if there's a way to play without time travel to get a different ending. That would rule, actually.
Don't let up now.
Gotta say, Rindo, you sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am. So far, don't let your guard down.
Roger that, yo.
Onward, soldiers!
Almost there.
Not bad, yo.
I think this is it.
It is! So don't screw it up!
Come on, come on, come on. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's do this one last time. Come on.
One last hit. Everybody ready?
Let's make it count, yo.
You know I will!
This is it. We're gonna take back this city.
Oh, that rules.
That
That rules so much. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to keep holding it. My bad. This is so cool. Oh my god. Hey, we got dark matter from that.
We did it. It's gone.
Seriously? Like, did we actually beat that thing?
Damn right we did.
Dude!
I know.
Come on, don't cry, boss!
Well, Rindo, it worked.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm just glad it's finally over.
Yeah, me too.
What about the game?
Ah, yes, we still haven't declared a winner.
Sheba. Seriously?
I must say, I was heated for our final showdown. And I can only speak for myself here, but I'm not fit to fight at this point. I'm all burnt out.
You and me both.
Technically speaking, you have beaten me once before. But there isn't much sizzle in a victory by default.
Don't tell me you want to play another round.
In case you didn't hear me the first time, I'm all burnt out. Let's just call it a draw. This time. I hadn't given much thought to what to do in this situation, but I suppose that means it's game over. In other words, we're done here, everyone.
Just like that? What are we supposed to do?
Go home, back to the RG. Toss that pin and you're all set. You'll be home before you know it.
Gotcha.
What about you, Shoka? I'll let you rejoin our ranks, if you so desire.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Where else would she go if not back to Shinjuku with us?
Back to the RG with us?
She couldn't even if she wanted to. It's one of our rules back in Shinjuku. Once you're stripped of your title as a Reaper, you're out for good. So you wait. And when the game finally reaches its conclusion, you face erasure.
What?
That's the rule. She knew what she was doing when she joined your team.
Is that true?
If you wish to rejoin the Reapers, then I'll give you till the end of the day. The decision is yours.
Damn. Sounds like you don't really have a choice here.
Says who?
Sheba, you heard him?
Well, what if I don't want to go back? I'm sick of being a Reaper.
So you just disappear?
Pretty much. I've made my peace.
What the hell? Why didn't you say something?
Didn't know I was obligated to. Be happy. The game's over. You got what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I wanted to play with you.
Fango! We were gonna play!
Since when?
You're Swallow, aren't you? You told me right before I turned back time.
You've been there for me longer than I realized. I get that the game has to end.
But our friendship doesn't have to.
Well, you got me. In my big mouth. Listen, Rindo. If I return to the Reapers, I'll be stuck playing that dumb game forever. And I won't be able to see you. Not in person, at least. And that would really suck. It's been fun. And I'm glad we got to talk like this. You make a pretty good partner.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Huh?
Who are you?
The name's Yoshia Kiryu. But mother and father call me Joshua. I suppose you can call me Joshua too.
Can we help you?
No, but perhaps I can help you. You may not know this, but I'm Shibuya's composer.
Wait, the composer?
So you write music or something?
He's like the Game Master's master.
Let's say we celebrate this chance encounter with a little game.
Oh boy.
What kind of game?
Shoka!
Oh, goddamn.
What did you do to her? I put her back on the street with the other stray cats. Find her, and you win.
She could be anywhere.
Good luck finding that anywhere, Rindo.
Cat Street app, obviously. Jesus, what an asshole. Oh my god. No. Where did it save? No, shit. On. Oh, this sucks. Here, put me on this face for a little bit. This sucks. I hate this. I know I saw a save thing at some point. We might be able to A button through some stuff. Okay, good. Oh yeah, where Mr. H is, maybe? That's where... Okay. I know where we gotta get to. God damn it. This fucking shit game on the Switch with all its weird graphical glitches. Weird graphical glitches at literally every stream, and then all of the... We've had 2 hard crashes. Oh my fucking...
What?
Damn.
All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I wish I had the little fast forward thing on this, like I do when I go back to other missions or other chapters. on. I just want to see whatever the final cutscenes are.
It's been fun. You make a pretty good partner.
The name.
All right, we'll do this, I
Mother and
guess.
Father call me Joshua.
Oh, actually, no, we're a little bit farther than this.
So you write music
No,
or something?
he's like what kind of game?
There we go. Here we are.
Shoka! What did you do to her?
I put her back on the street with the other stray cats. Find her, and you win.
She could be anywhere.
Good luck finding that anywhere, Rindo.
Be really funny if it hard crashes again. If it hard crashes again, I'm turning off the stream. Okay. Can't represent be an UG and RG both. Why couldn't she ever see him in person? Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make a ton of sense, but whatever.
All I'm saying is I totes deserve a long vacation after this. I mean, I risked like a literal frick ton of noise.
You're not the only one who busted their ass out there. Could have earned a nice promotion for myself if I'd kept track of all the points I racked up.
Even you pulled your weight out there, Math Man. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to having you back on the team.
Huh. Don't try to integrate me with you garbage reapers.
Excuse you? Who are you calling garbage, you overgrown adolescent?
I'm trying to solve a bigger system of equations here. Those Shinjuku Reapers didn't factor into my calculations, but they did help reveal a hidden variable. The composer. Time to run some figures.
Is that number cruncher really trying to become the next composer? If so, he should work on his delivery. Less math for starters.
Best to just let him do his thing, girl.
Actually, I'd high-key prefer if he, like, didn't do his own thing. He should, like, listen to his master.
Huh! Since when did he have a master?
Since I ever so graciously brought him back to life. Which means he owes me a super-de-duper big favor or two. And I'm totes gonna make sure he pays me back. Or he'll face super-de-duper big consequences.
Good luck to her.
She'll need it. There's no way he's taking orders from anyone. But enough chit-chat. It's time to get back to work.
You really went above and beyond, girl. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you really did have a promotion on the line.
If only. All that hard work, and nothing to show for it but utter exhaustion. I think it's time I took a vacation.
How's about a bowl of ramen to kick things off?
Your treat?
My pleasure.
Then count me in.
Cute.
Slurping noodles by myself was getting pretty boring anyway.
I know the feeling.
Nice work, Neku. I knew I could count on you.
Count on me to break free, you mean? After you lock me up?
I saved you. You're welcome, by the way. I didn't trust that Reaper. So when she shot you, I sent you to Shinjuku as a precautionary measure.
I appreciate your concern. But I think we both know you had an ulterior motive.
Well, aren't you the super sleuth? I'll admit, I wanted to make sure you kept my secrets to yourself.
Didn't give me much choice.
My sincerest apologies. I should have known I could trust you, dear partner.
Oh, brother.
Although, I did worry dealing with the Executor might have been too tall an order.
You mean that Kubo guy?
Indeed, I had vowed to intervene if things took a turn for the worse. But you all seem to handle things on your own just fine.
Hey, Josh,
Yes?
can I go home now? To the RG?
You mean you don't have your sights set on staying here, becoming composer?
Can't say that I do.
Your loss. Very well then. One good turn deserves another, as they say. Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, God, Josh.
Wait, Shiba, where are you going?
Tsugumi.
The Shibuya Reapers said they'd let us stay. Aren't you going to take them up on their offer?
No, I'm going back.
But why?
Because it burns me up getting played like that. I can't let that be my legacy. It's my fault Shinjuku's in ruins. I ought to be the one who starts rebuilding it. I chose to bring about Shinjuku's destruction. It's only fair that I then take responsibility for the decision I made. And to that end, I suppose I also owe a few folks an apology.
In that case, is it alright if I go with you?
What? Don't you prefer it here?
I admit it isn't bad, but there's no place like home, right? And if you're going to restore things to the way they were, then I want to help.
You're too kind.
Allow me to join you.
No one knows quite how to snuff out my flame like you, old friend. Care to stomp on my embers too, while you're at it?
And sully the soles of my shoes? I think not. You've chosen to run from the city you once ruled. I needn't embarrass you further. That said, if you seek to restore Shinjuku to its former glory, then I cannot stand idly by.
Nor can I. I've got data on Shinjuku. That should help us start rebooting the city.
Well, I suppose I could use the company.
A simple word of thanks would have sufficed.
You'll get your thanks once you've earned it.
Thanks for everything, Shibuya. See you again someday.
Yo, Ryan. Why you ain't gone home yet?
Come on, let me live a little beat. All study and no play makes Ryan an overworked girl. Not to mention how worried I was when you disappeared. I spent all my waking hours trying to find you, and all my not waking hours asleep at my PC. Don't you think I deserve to take a load off for once?
I don't see no load around here. But you right. Gotta have some fun once in a while, yo.
Hey, Beat.
Sup, Shiki? Any luck?
Not yet. I don't think he's back yet.
Don't sweat. Phones is a man of his word, yo. He'll be back in no time. And if he ain't, then I'ma give Priskid a piece of my mind.
Josh better watch out. I'm sure Neku's fine, but I still worry. I guess I just need to see him with my own eyes. You know?
Yeah, I feel you. But hey, you'll know him when you see him, huh?
Hey there.
Hello.
Sure is some lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
It sure is.
Hate to spend such a nice day all by myself.
Excuse me a sec, yo.
Okay, but don't start any trouble. Any minute now, right? He should be able to spot me, thanks to this little guy. Every morning I tell myself, today will be the day, but I'm always wrong.
Not today. Right?
Finally.
Neku.
Hey. Sorry it took me so long.
It's okay. Waiting wasn't so bad. All that matters is that you're here now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy you're back, Neku.
Me too.
Feels pretty good. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Right? Man, I missed this. The hustle and bustle of the city. It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Dude, I started playing Alestra.
That game Nagi's obsessed with?
Yep. There's this guy, the one who looks like Mr. Minami. He keeps smiling at me.
Lucky you.
But like, I kinda wanna see where it goes, you know?
You sounded invested.
Enough to keep playing a little more, and enough to satisfy boss. She wants a progress report.
What for?
Practice, she says.
As I said, Lord Tosai, Illustra is more than a mere game. 'Tis a veritable tome of truths about the nature of human communication. One that teaches us serenity in the face of an overzealous opponent. Or perseverance in the face of an onslaught of abandonment.
Guess she thinks it'll help make me a better communicator.
Let's hope.
Well, I'm stuffed. Catch you tomorrow?
Sounds good. Hmm? Hey, there's a cactuar in the crossing. Guess I better go catch it before it runs off. And got him. I would message you, but you've been offline for over a month. And I haven't seen you since that guy made you disappear. Haven't even heard from you. The game's been over for weeks now, and the only trace left of you is this old account. You don't even show up in my contacts anymore. I just want to talk like we used to, but there's no way to reach you. There's so much I wanted to say. And now I'll never get the chance to tell you any of it.
Oh, sorry!
No, it's okay.
Rindo?
Huh?
It's you, right?
Shoka?
Ah!
Whoa, careful!
Still adjusting to life on the other side. Normally, I'd just pass right through people.
You're here, in the RG.
In the flesh, which is, you know, another new adjustment. Guess I'm a bit of a slow learner.
The hell? You should have said something. I could have helped.
Yeah, you could have helped by not ignoring my friend requests.
Huh?
I got locked out of my accounts, including my alt, and I made a new one so we could be friends, but somebody didn't check his inbox.
No way. Oh, my bad.
Fango too.
Seriously? Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I'm back at level 1. So lend me a hand, okay? What?
No, it's nothing. Got a nutkin I can give you.
Oh, sweet! Guess it's official now, Rindo.
What?
We're finally friends.
Friends.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna skip this though. I'm so sorry. If I can. Maybe I can't. No, I don't think I can. That sucks. Well, everyone, I kind of don't want to like stop at the stream because I don't know what's coming out, but I think we'll call it there. I'm so sorry we have to cut it during the credits, but I gotta go to sleep. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I will see you all some other time. Good night, everyone.